Hello, hello, hello. Good evening for Mr. Hecke, good morning for some of you. Welcome back to the channel, Tuesday. Sorry for not streaming yesterday, but you know, real life does that thing sometimes. So, back on Warhammer today. Hopefully one of these days I'll have time to set up and play something else, just for the variety, but until then, Destro's died. I'm not changing, Hecke. I'm not going back. Hi, Esmeralda. I'm not going back to order anytime soon. We'll be going with the shaman a long time, and maybe some other classes here. The reason for that is that I found a guild here. The guys are good. They're fun. We're building. I have people to play with, so you know, it is nice to be here. Hold on a second. Yeah, the dwarf days are gone. So we'll see how things are gonna go. Sorry, I'm just checking a little bit just to make sure that my highs and everything go on YouTube as well. It looks like it's working a little bit because I'm having some technical issues. I think I don't see the chat coming up on screen there, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. Okay, we'll fix that later. All right, gaming stuff now. Gaming stuff. Yeah, no more, no more dwarves. I mean, I'll go back and probably play with Tosh at some point, or Toth. So we'll be going back, but not permanently, just like a guest visit. So if I have, you know, since I have the guild here, I have friends here, new friends, no, you know, I'll be stepping back a little bit. So, okay, it looks like YouTube and stuff works. I can read the chat, but it doesn't display on screen for some people. Okay, we'll fix that next time, because I can't do that right now. On the short list, so we're good. Now, let's see what we're going to do on Warhammer. I did set up a little thing for dungeon in 2 hours. We'll see if people from the guild want to join or not. There's that. Oh no problem, Hecke. No, I'm just explaining because, you know, I've been playing 11 years Order, and being on Destro for most people would be like, oh, he just went over for a little bit, you know. But no, I mean the engineer is not great. For me, the Slayer's been nerfed, so he's okay. It's not bad, but it's not what it was. You know, stuff like that. So I'm just sticking with the Shaman. I'm having a lot of fun with the Shaman playing as a healer at the moment. So we will be sticking with this for a little bit. Let me just have a quick look what we're doing, like with numbers and everything. Hi, Tibbs. Yeah, this Sunday, Tibbs, this Sunday we will stream. Okay, we'll see if we're gonna do something during this week. Tell me which days you're free and your times, because I know you have a bit of a tight schedule. Let me know your schedule up to Sunday, and then I'll see what it fits in my program, and I'll let you know. Right, Warhammer, let's see, 356 people on the server, so we're pretty much on average. 51% Order, 49% Destro, so we're not too bad there either. Is the big gap, 60-40, has been closing a little bit, so it's getting better to normalize a little bit there between the two factions. Class-wise in tier 4, let's see, 50% White Lions, no surprise there. In Destro, well, we have 45% more orders. That's a bit of a surprise. That's probably gonna balance out later on a little bit. Everything else with Destro is pretty much balanced out. You know, 35, 33%, 28, so it's all good. The big discrepancy we have is the White Lions, and today the more orders. But I have a feeling on Destro's side, more orders will balance out. More Wheeled Elf and Choppers will log in, and that will get fixed. But Lions probably gonna go up, unless people already hit 40. So we'll see about that. Okay, so numbers are good for today. More Lion? Yeah, we need more. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on, because I just trying to catch up with all, with all the messages. I'm trying to catch up with all the messages because they need a healer for. Ah, it's okay. Alright, so the founding healer for the guild probably will jump in on the next run. I have set up a Gambad run. We'll see if that's going to happen. So, in the meantime, until we need it... Oh! We have... Ooh, that's new. Ooh. What the f... Oh! We joined an alliance. That's new. Damn, I missed stuff this weekend that I was busy. Type, and now I need to learn how to type alliance. Oh, how do we go to the alliance chat? Crap, what's that? I don't know. God. Alright, we'll do that. Is it A? Is it? Ah, okay. There we go. Well, no, I just needed to... That, because there's a chat that I need to reply. I need to remember this. It's been a while since I've been in Alliance. Anyways. So, it looks like yesterday we joined the Alliance. You learned yesterday how hard it is to play low-level gear. Well, wait until you get to 16 with the Witch Elf, then you'll see the true pain, man. That's where the true pain starts. Alright, looks like we're gonna have Black Crag open. We also have Prague open, so we'll go to Prague. That's where the fight is at the moment. Hold on a second, I'm trying. Okay, let's do that for a second. Where are we? There we are. Okay, let's buff. So, what's happening in Prague? Okay, Destruction has 2 stars. Order has 2 stars. No against the odds for anyone, even numbers. So, it looks like it's going to be a decent fight. Okay. Let me just fix my tabs and everything here. Okay, we're good. Dropa is fun in a different way. Dropa is a lot of fun when you're part of a group and you have your guard, so you're not so worried to die, and you have your healer, you're even less worried about dying, and you just go full blast on just, you know, AoEing and chopping things up. That's when it's really fun, not on the solo gameplay. Alright, I'm not going to join a warband at this point, so let's roam around a little bit and see what the situation is. Oh. Oh, well, we got a bit of a situation here. Let's help out a little bit some people. Start grinding the precious renown. And that will do. Yeah, like I said before, Witch Elf, Witch Hunter, extremely, in my opinion, extremely difficult to level up because they can't kill anything with low gear. But once you get to endgame and you tough it out and you get there and you finally start getting your sovereign and your combination of gear there, that's where the true fun starts, because you can go and solo people out. You can solo sometimes even 2 people. You start feeling how powerful it is compared to what you're used to. Thank you, that will be chosen alive. Nope. Oh, guys, this way. We need backup. We need backup. Don't run away, come help. Well, it is important with the Witch Elf or the Witch Hunter, any stealther class, to know what fights you can pick and who you can kill and what rotation to do depending on the class. Unfortunately, there isn't a lot of people that do that. But even if you make a mistake, though, even from the low levels and going further to your end game, you can always correct a mistake with the Witch Elf. That is the great thing about the stealth classes, the way they've done it. Because, like, if you see you can't take it, you just use your insta stealth 50% speed buff and you just run away. That's it. Later on, when you get your sovereign gear, you can have the ability on the full set where you can stagger and punt yourself backwards. That way, even if you screw up and you can like stun them, you push yourself backwards, then you do your instant stealth 50% speed, you go really far away, mount up and go. That's it. You have a lot of disengage and ways to escape. It's something, like stealthers should have, but not in the degree that they've done it in this game. Because no other class can correct a mistake. If you're ranged and you say, oh, I attacked there and didn't see somebody on the left side or behind me, you're dead. If you're a melee, you do the same mistake, you're dead. It's only the stealthers that have it easy like that. Which for me, it's still a melee class. Oh, we have a warband up there. And they shouldn't have so many chances to escape. The super buffed. I mean, for me, those classes just plain out broken. You can have super survivability, super damage, and play with it. You can increase your survivability, lowering the damage. A lot of classes don't have that capability because they become useless. But stealthers, not at this point. No other class can correct mistakes. Anyways, there's a long list of things to have that personally I don't think they should have because it's unfair for the other classes, but we've been through those discussions in the past, so let's not do it again. Oh, I gotta be careful because I'm still a happy meal for a lot of classes. Okay, this little skirmish here I don't think is gonna get us anywhere. I mean, besides the fact that you can't really level up alone because you can't kill anything, I don't see any other problem they have. Can you mention one problem? Man, this is a little bit restrictive here. Oh, looks like we got a fight here. Well, no Orban wants you yet. That's the thing. There is, well, rumors, I would say. The Witch Elf and the Witch Hunter on this DPS update / patch coming up in July, they are getting a Warband spec. Like, the skills are changing for them to be acceptable in Warbands. I don't know in what aspect that's going to be. Are they going to be debuffers? They're going to be buffers? They're going to gain AoE skills? I don't know. But they are getting into that. Griffin, I think it's part of an event or something else temporarily that you can get it. It was a choice somewhere, something like that. Tips. They have mixed everything, I stopped looking tips because they just have mixed everything, and there's no limits anymore. I mean, that barrier was broken or breached when we start guarding, like choppers been guarded by IBs and room priest healing chosens and stuff like that. So it doesn't surprise me if they're giving people the option to select mounts from both sides. We don't want a mirror, right? We don't want to destroy diversity. We don't want the game to look exactly the same, but hey, let's do ranked that you can cross realm and guard each other and make mixed groups. Let's give, you know, cosmetic options on both sides. But we don't want to mix it. We don't want it to make it all the same. Oh, hello. That was a brave knight. Sacrificed him or herself to slow us down so the friends can live. They're a little bit slow, isn't it? Even numbers don't have a lot of blobbing. I don't see a lot of skirmishes happening at the moment. Yep, there you go. There's a griffin there. As he looked. Is that 2 zealots and chosen, is it? Oh, Zealot is running. No Warband to heal you. Oh, boo boo. Boo boo. Fuck off, Bright Wizard. Oh, try to walk on. Big boo boo. No Warband heal me. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, I love Gillette, dude. He runs into the war camp, has a warband behind him, only jumps easy targets on the pushback. He is an excellent user of charge and flee to war camp. I love him. He runs with 7 lions and 2 tanks. I'm coming to get you. I'll bring my 7 lions plus 7 pets. That's 14 people. Yeah. I know. I mean, it's the same thing I was saying about wheat cells running 6 and 7, 8 wheat cells. I understand how people want to be powerful and win, but there are some combinations which are broken, and that is just ridiculous. It's just, for me personally, I would get a tank, a DPS, a healer, 2 healers, and a Shork, for example. Very powerful combination, but you can beat that. You can't beat like 7 lions or 8 witch elves. It's kind of stupid. Of course, from the people running it, yeah, you get your kills. I don't know how fun that is. You know what I mean? I don't know how fun that is, but okay, you're gonna level up, then what? You know, some combinations of classes which are broken, they just destroy the gameplay, because... So, let's say I'm here alone, okay? So I die on 7 lion group 1, 2, 3 times. Do you think I'm gonna stay? No. I'll go and do PvE, I'll go and play something else. Or, I'll blob. Then what happens? That group complains, oh, the other side is blobbing. Well, you are forcing me to blob or quit. So if I don't want to quit, I'm gonna blob because you are playing something stupid. In order to beat it, that's what I have to do. There's a lot of things that is reaction to what people are doing. The same way Warband configurations, a little bit in the past, today is not so much. Warband configuration were changing. So if Destra had 8 choppers, or they had 8 Bright Wizards. Bright Wizards were beating choppers, then they changed it. You know what I mean? Hold on a second, what is this? Yeah, there is a lot of, and that's another big problem. The fact that you can, there's, how can I put this? There are more than one things in this game that can break it. You know what I mean? That's destroying the game. That's the problem. That's more than one. Like, the blobbing is one. Okay, and let's say, for example, like now we have 2 maps. There's no blobbing at the moment. But if there was, there are 2 maps here. But you will never see, if you have 4 Order Warbands and 4 Destro Warbands, you will never see that 2 is going to go on one map and the other 2 on the other map. It's never going to happen. Right? They all complain it's blobby. But no one's going to say, you know what, just randomly, me and you are going to go over there and me and you are going to stay here. If that happens on one side, the other side doesn't split. It stays and beats on the other 2, and then the other 2 come back again because it's unfair. It's also the mentality of the player base. Then we have the small groups, like I said, 7 lions, 6 lions, 10 lions, 5 witch elves, 6 witch elves, 6 witch hunters. I mean, 10 shamans. I mean, we've seen that. I'm not going to say 10 engineers, the Bitterstone. That is an event that happens once a week. We all know it, and usually they pick on warbands. They don't go out trying to kill single players and whatnot. So we have the small group with the same classes, which are the strongest or the broken ones together. We have the blobbing. And then we also have a little bit of gameplay mentality, which in my opinion, we shouldn't have it. Like, go back and forth from war camps makes the game boring. Camping war camps. We have people who only target low levels. Let me be clear about this. If you step into this map and you level 14 or 16, you are liable to die. You made your choice, that's the game. You're dogfood at the beginning, you go stronger, and then you become the king and you kill the low levels. What I'm saying is, there are people specifically going out of their way to just pick on the low levels so they can show a high kill rate on leaderboards. That, in my opinion, is also destroying the game. Let alone, this is a private server, we don't have a huge influx of new players, and then we go along telling people that just started the game, that just hit 16, to delete the game, that they're rubbish, you should uninstall, we hunt them on purpose, and so on and so forth. These are player mentalities breaking the game, so we cannot put those on the devs. There's other issues for the devs, but, you know. Well, kill boards is a two-sided knife, okay? They have 2 effects, whether we like it or not. I don't disagree with anything you said, Facundo. But the kill boards have 2 effects. One is people want to start being competitive, for example, and get kills or do big numbers to show up on the leaderboard. That is pushing people to play. To PvP, to be efficient, to be competitive, to kill. That is one side of it, which is, you know, the positive, ideal situation, so they go in and they play the game properly. The other side is that people will find ways to cheese it as much as possible, destroying the game because they don't care, just to be on the leaderboard. I will give you a much less, let's say, harmful example of that happened in the past. Before the leaderboards were around, there was an engineer whose name I do not remember. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been like 6-7 years. So we were doing scenarios, and then the best leaderboard was, you know, the end scenario, you know, summary thing. Right? He was always top damage. Back then, we didn't have this mitigation and shields and all that kind of stuff. It was only damage, deaths and stuff. He was top damage. Every single scenario, he was top damage. And yet, every scenario he was in, more or less, I would say 7 out of 10, we were losing. Back then, give you an idea how many scenarios I was doing about 100 scenarios on a Sunday. They were popping a lot. I was doing about 100 scenarios, 12 to 14 hours gameplay, only scenarios and farming mats on a Sunday, about 100 scenarios. So we were losing, but he was always top DPS, and kind of like I was wondering, like, how can we have like the top 2 fucking DPSs and we're losing? We don't have the kills. Something doesn't add up here. So I asked him. I said, "Hey, dude, I play engineer too. I mean, your damage is amazing. How do you do this?" And then I got the reply that I never expected to get, and then I was like, holy fuck. He said to me, and I said, like, how can we not be winning and you do all the damage and you're amazing and this and that? And he's like, I don't care about winning or losing. All I care about is to be top on the board. I said, yeah, but if you're top on the board, don't you want to win? Like, be on the top. I don't care if I win or lose. I just want to be top of the board. I said, okay. But as an engineer, I don't understand how you're doing so much damage. Can you please tell me, like, a rotation or something? Because I would like to improve myself. And he said, all I do, right, is spam acid bomb and fragmentation grenade. For those who don't know what that is, the first one is an AoE grenade that reduces by 320 something corporeal damage. So the maximum damage of that is about 100 HP. That is the maximum damage if you're lucky. Otherwise, the borderline's between 50 to 80. But it spreads. Like you hit, you throw it. There's no cooldown. You can't keep throwing this. Tab, target, 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 throw, throw, throw. And then fragmentation grenade, it's pretty much the same thing, but it does a little bit more damage. And said, that's all he does. Like, he has a tab on target next enemy and goes tab, 1 grenade, 2 grenades, tab, 1 grenade, 2 grenades, tab, 1 grenade, 2 grenades. So he spreads. So they're permanently covered. Maybe, you know, you add a couple more in between, you know, maybe friction burn or something else, plus your turret. That is true fluff damage. I don't like the term fluff damage, but that was fluff damage. It was doing nothing, because 86 points of damage is 1/10 of a hot, is, you know what I mean? But he was ticking those constantly for 15 minutes. They were ticking, you know what I mean? 2 dots mainly, and then the turret, plus his auto attack, plus 1 or 2 other grenades in between, and I was like, holy crap, he doesn't use like focus fire, he doesn't snipe, he doesn't like focus single target grenades on the target we're trying to kill. You know what I mean? That's the bad side of leaderboards. So that was like during scenario with no leaderboards. Imagine now that we actually have leaderboards, right? In what extent people will go to be up there. If I have to go around all day long killing level 16 people, I'll do that. I'll take the most broken class and I'll jump. Kill, 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 kill. And I don't mind that. I mean, some of them could be alts and people know it, you know, they don't have an issue or whatever, but imagine if they are new players. Like, I die a lot, you know, pick me up. I just call out some of the bullshit gameplay. I don't mind the dying part. It's a PvP game, for fuck's sakes. But imagine if that is like 10 new players. How would they feel? Especially after struggling to come out of tier 1, because this game doesn't take you by the hand, the tutorials are not great. There's a lot of people that come to streams or videos on YouTube that ask for help. I had somebody on YouTube that said, oh, I played this many years, is it friendly, I want to try it. If I come in, are you gonna help me, because I don't know if I can make it without some help, it looks complicated. You know, I said yes to all that, but I'm sure he's not the only one feeling that way, you know what I mean? I don't know if we can, if the devs can add more tutorials and more of this, but definitely the game is more new player friendly than it was 5 years ago. They have made some work on that, some progress on that, and that's kind of good. Lion upon lion upon lion. You see the gameplay. Now he's running back, jumps in. If I don't kill, I back up. If I don't kill, I back up. Then I do pounce again. If I don't kill, I back up. I back up. That's the bullshit gameplay I'm talking about. And I'm trying to target that dude, level 18, to help him out a little bit. Well, I'm laughing at what you typed there, Facundo. Give me a second. I'll give you a reply on that. I mean, yeah, Tibbs, that was bad. Yes. City leaderboards. Well, that was a different story. I mean, cities was broken when they came out, anyways. But when it comes to the boss being nerfed and sovereign players upset dying to good gear alts, people don't like dying in this game, man. How many times do you see a group of 6 not engaged in a group of 2 or a group of 3? Which is stupid. Because they want to make sure, like, you know, we gotta win 100%. Maybe those 3 are too geared. Maybe they're too good. I don't know. Let's make sure we're 12 versus 3. Then we can engage. You know. The other thing I don't understand, right? Actually, this thought just occurred to me. This is the other thing I don't understand. I don't understand this back and forward situation. I'm sitting here. I'm trying to watch this from the side. I'm trying to understand this because we do this every day. But I'm trying to figure out right now. I know it may be a silly thought. I'm sorry. I know it might be a silly thought, but why do we have this back and forth? And what I mean, sorry, because I know my thought is a little bit erratic sometimes. Like, we have all these people here, right? They all push up to this line, and then they back up. Why don't they push all the way to the war camp, kick their asses, and then back up? Like chase them, kill them, and then come back. These are bigger... Destroy the moment here has a bigger group than them. Why do we all go like 10 feet, and then we back up? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, no, Bolster was nasty back in the day. I remember when Fixer was on full Sovereign, and I got attacked by 2 level 22 Blackworks 200s. Holy crap, dude. I mean, I couldn't scratch them. Cross-guard it and all that, I could not touch them. They were beasts. And I really mean beasts. The bolster back in the day was like... Back then, I was saying to people, I prefer to fight, right, 3 full Sovereign level 40s, have better chances to kill 1, than to fight 1 or 2 bolster guys back in the day. I mean, bolster was... And then, see, that was kind of good for the new players. You know why the bolster was lowered, in my opinion? Because when the devs did it, probably gave a different reasoning for this, but because people were abusing that. What they were doing was they would use the XP reduction scroll so they don't level up and stay in bolster state as much as they could, and they would join up with the level 40 and try and get the kills for the crest drops and boost that person because that was OP. And also try and stay as low as possible and join warbinds with the bolster, just to make stronger and just feel good and all that kind of stuff. Instead of leaving that for new players to explore and learn the game, they were just abusing it in that way. Well, the thing is, with the bolster being lowered, the new players have a much worse experience. That can happen, but the new players, if we see this from a new player perspective that doesn't know the game, it's an old game, and at level 16 comes to this tier to fight full Sovereign guys, with the bolster reduction, it's a problem. Yeah, that was the thing before as well, but what happened was, like, when you were level 16, you will be bolstered to a level 47, 48. So level 16 is really strong, and then when you go up, it was going down, but the curve, the power difference as you level up was a lot less. Now, when you level 16, you level, let's say, 40 or 42. What was it that Facundo said? Because he has the right numbers there. Yeah, now it's like 44, right? Those 3 levels make a big difference. So the power difference is bigger, and the biggest shock a new player gets is when he hits 40. When the bolster is 100% removed, there's no help from anywhere. So I heard recently that the bolster gets removed of 38 or 39. I'm not sure about this. I haven't checked. But you get a big shock at 40. Because up to 39, you're still doing mid-tier scenarios. That's the important thing here. And I think you have a little bit of a bolster, even if it's 1%. But when you hit 40 and everything goes away, but then you still have to fight sovereign gear dudes. You don't have enough crest to buy things. Right? Yeah. After 32 it goes down because you're still the top dog on me tier. 32 to 39, you top dog. But when you hit 40, I think the best way to describe this is like this. 1 to 16 is okay. Alright? And then from 16, you feel strong, you feel okay to fight, and then that becomes less and less and less and less. You hit 32, you get a little shock from the level 40 sovereign guys, but you do some scenarios and you top dog on your tier, the 1639. You feel good, you level up a bit more, you grab some gear, it feels good, and as soon as you start feeling good, you get 40 and you go back to 16 without bolster because you are the worst. Example, okay, I have 6,901 HP. That is nothing for tier 4, right? You need 8,000 minimum. And I have that because I have all 5 points on wounds, and everything I'm wearing, it has talismans on it. Without it, at level 40, I have 5,000, maybe 4,800. That is 1 knockdown from a witch hunter. That is 1 pounce from a lion. That's it. You know, and a new player may not know very well what to do with the renown points. A new player may not know, you know, about talismans or how to do it. And imagine that experience, level 40 with 5,000 HP. Oops. Because I've read this somewhere. Oh yeah, it was on bug reports. I've read this in bug reports, the website Return of Reckoning has for bug reports. A player reported that cash on delivery, COD on email, when people send you stuff, it was broken and it wasn't working properly. And he bought some talismans. Don't laugh, because some people, it's a lot of money. For 1 gold, is a new player, right? Tier 1. Probably has no friends, is not part of a guild. You know what I'm talking about. And he bought something for a gold. The email never arrived. And he said, I know it's not game breaking, but please fix it. I'm devastated. I worked very hard to get my 1 gold, and I feel like quitting. Yeah. Most people wouldn't quit for a gold. People know that play MMORPGs, that making money in MMORPGs is easy, but for some people it's not. But imagine if that person is willing to quit the game because he or she lost 1 gold because bought something and didn't get delivered. It was a bug in the system on a private server. Imagine what will happen to that player once he hits 40 and everybody's ganking on him. When he goes out there to play, and a witch hunter, a witch elf, a lion, a slayer, a chopper, I don't know, man, pick a class, I don't give a shit. Just 1-shot him, 2-shot him. Me, this is my 67th character, right? I know how that works, I don't give a shit. But a new player from the new generation, very sensitive, you know what I mean? Would go insane with this shit. What's the biggest change that will help? Not locking gear behind 2 factors, crest and renown. Gear should be based on renown. For example, you hit 69 and you can just go and take all invade or ward gear from vendors. Renown gain should be a bit adjusted. Well, that's the original system anyways, crest and renown. Before it was worse, as you know, we had different crests for different levels. So the unified crest, I think, is a good idea. I know it's a pain in the ass to... hold on, I'll just join the warband here for the healing. I know it's a pain in the ass to deal with crests and renown. I'm sorry, sometimes my thoughts is hard to put into words, so they're understandable, you know how things are. Thank you for the follow, Frame Traps Airtight. The game sound is too loud. Hold on a second. Of course I can do that. Let me just check. It is where it needs to be. But we can do that. Sorry, it was kind of like on my default settings. Okay. I hope this is better. Thank you for letting me know, Turk. I appreciate it. Right, the crest system and the renown system. this is something that works like in two factors, because they're both limiting. If you don't have the crest, you can buy it. If you don't have the renown, you cannot buy it. That is... I adjusted the volume of the microphone a bit as well, so... I think that system, right, existed... Not I think, I know that it existed on the original game, but... I think it is a way of keeping players playing. All right, if we put it, as you say, just a renown, even if they lower it, it's still too fast to level up. Because I'm 59, I could be wearing Vanquisher, for example, but I don't have the crests. Or I need to save it. Or if you go and buy them, you're gonna buy them with gold. I think we're gonna have some issues there. Frame traps, no, I haven't heard anything about that. The things that I've heard is that Witch Hunter, Witch Elf are getting a warband spec or adjustments to be acceptable in warbands. We're gonna get news on Lost Veil. News, not a release. Okay, news. They're gonna. That's what they said in their announcement, anyways. I know that the armor portions are getting nerfed to about 50% of what they do. So, like the 800 is dropping down to 485 or something like that. So that stuff's gonna be screwed. I don't know what else we get to compensate for that. And it's a fact that the event starts at some point in July, I think it's next week or whatever. The one you can do the Annulus rings. I'm assuming a lot of people will be jumping onto that. That's the 4 things that I know. I don't know anything else, or anything else that's been like confirmed or whatever. Also, if any of you want to know some things that might be coming into a game, or you're interested in a class, take one day and 2 hours of your gameplay once and just log into the test server, make a new character and check things out, check the potions. You get everything in your inventory so you can check, so you can see what's been tested. Not necessarily it's going to come straight up to the next patch, but you can see what's been tested and changes. So log in once a week, spend an hour, 2 hours on the class you want, check out the skills, numbers, potions, whatever, and you get the basic stuff that people be working on. It's very easy to do. You just go into your launcher on the little gear on the top and go to options and select test, click OK, it will download something for you, and then you log into the test server and then you click production, you come back to the live one and you carry on. I know sometimes it's a lot easier to ask a streamer or read a post or something instead of doing yourself, but if somebody is a little bit more proactive, or you're bored in the game, like, it's a bit boring today, it's a bit whatever, you can always jump on the test server and you can have a look. By the way, is game sound and microphone now better? Just to double check so we don't have any issues. Because I think now we are in a good level. Whoa! Couldn't you write anything bigger? Sorry, I'm reading the wall of text. Well, I need to read it on this chat. The other one is scrolling. Yes, I see your point of view there, Facundo. I have been there. It took me 6.5 months to do Fixer's defensive build that I had a lot of fun for many years. And yes, that's what I did. I bought from the first set on tier 1 all the way to Sovereign, every single piece, and it was annoying. In order to be able to mix and match, and I did also all the dungeons to have every single set in the game, in order to be able to mix and match and see my builds. But don't forget, it's a private server. I'm not saying it's right. Don't take me wrong. I agree with you. But there has to be a mechanic, somehow, a way for people to keep playing. It may be an annoying way because, like, check the dungeons. If you didn't have the crest system and you didn't want to save the crest, you would never, you, me, some other people, we would never go into a PvE dungeon. And then we're going to have this part of the population, which are part of the server, who want to do the dungeon, and they will never find anyone because we don't have to do it. Right? So that's the mechanic that it says, okay, here's the crests. So do PvE, PvP, for example, grind your renown, save your crests. In the meantime, do the dungeons, so all the populations kind of mingles, and there's always people doing dungeons. So we have that flow. There has to be a mechanic. I know that for 99%, let's say, of the people, this game is considered to be a PvP, but the devs' direction was to resurrect the whole game, PvE and PvP. Just because we perceive it as a full PvP, it does not mean it is. And I think this is one of the other reasons, despite trying to keep people playing and give them something to work towards, is also we need people to stay there, so they say, you know what, yeah, I'm going to do the dungeon and PvP, save the crests, keep some sets, and we have this flow going on. Now, like I said, I don't disagree. I would like sometimes things to be easier because I like making builds. And this is the biggest problem for me. Like, I have a website, I try to put builds for the people. I don't have all the classes maxed out to make a proper build. And when I do, the amount of time required to get gear and do that is just enormous. And yes, somebody could say to me, yeah, but you can go on the test server and get the full set and then you can do it. It's not the same. I don't need to go to the test server. I can just do a theoretic test and say, oh, you're gonna take 4 Sovereign and 3 Victorious and 2 of those and boom, that's it. But I never tell anybody builds unless I've tested them. You know? So yeah, if I could get stuff faster, yeah, it would be a lot better. It is. Facundo, I 100% agree with you. I mean, like I said, I spend way too much time trying to do fixes build, and it was a pain. Yeah, talismans as well. I mean, I always had problem with talismans, because like, when I was doing a build, and it's a very good point from Malmor here, when I was doing fixes build 6 years ago, what I had to do was, I took like the set, let's say I took a Sovereign set, and then I went out there and farmed gold, made potions and sold them. I got like 2,000-3,000 gold, and I bought all the wounds talismans I could. I put on wound talismans on the same set, and I went out there, start fighting witch elves for a week. Then I farmed more money. I replaced all the wounds because I can't take them out. I have to break them and put all toughness, and then that, and then I went out to make more gold and remove those, and I put all armor. Another week, then I went and made more money, and I bought more wounds, and then I went wounds and toughness, half and half, wounds and armor and toughness. I was doing all these combinations to see which one works best. I was recording my my chat with the damage, outgoing damage, incoming damage, numbers, spells, creates. I had like an Excel sheets upon Excel sheets to get all that, and that was extremely time consuming. It would be nice, but yeah, well, armor in general as a stat is getting nerfed again, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. I really don't know, and you can call me biased if you want, but I don't know what's happening. I know from what people told me that the armor portions are gonna get nerfed, so they're gonna give out less, more or less about half. My question is this: usually, right? Destruction classes do more toughness tanks, right? The tanking through toughness, and usually Order has more armor tanks, engineered triple stacks armor, and so on and so forth. And just feels like Order has more defensive builds based on armor, and Destruction has more defensive builds done on toughness. Like the shaman gets more toughness, the magus gets more toughness, engineer gets armor, and so on and so forth. With that reduction, how is that going to affect all the classes on order? And again, I don't give a shit who gets buffed or nerfed. What I care is about balance. Yes, the Lion now is broken and kicks ass, whatever, but overall, I'm always striving for balance. So I don't know how that's going to have a much bigger impact on order. I don't know why we're going that way. Potion, tactic, and skill. Potion, the tactic, the spell we have, and the potion. It's the only class because it's 3 different categories. Same thing like with armor debuffs. You can be if someone debuffs your armor with abilities, only 1 counts. But if you do a morale and an ability, they stack. If they come from different, potion. If they come from different direction, they're stackable. Yeah, like same way you can have on the magus, you can have a toughness potion, and then you have the tactic. When your pet is out, you get 200 and something toughness or whatever. I don't remember the number. You get toughness. Those 2 toughnesses stuck, plus your tallies. Right? It's just that the magus doesn't have a passive. He also had a passive, because the magus also has an armor buff. The spell is the same with the engineer. He doesn't have a toughness one. So it's the only class that can triple stack. That's how I can get Fixer to have like 4,500 armor. However, in 2025, armor means nothing. In my opinion, it just means nothing. With 60% armor penetration in melee, plus a debuff, capping at 75%, and classes such as Witch Elf ignoring armor, classes on the side and the back ignoring armor. I think the Lion has this in the Morrowind or something like that. If I'm not mistaken. Which I could, but you know, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember all the classes. It feels like it's really not worth it unless you're a tank. Get about 6,000, so you never debuffed. You get 1,000 toughness, so you don't care. You get 6% block. I don't know, 50% parry, and you just, you know, that's for that. I mean, from one perspective, I would say it is not a bad thing that other classes can do that. Like you have DPS and then you have tanks. But then we go into hybrid mode and you have a 200 chosen hitting you on auto attack for 1,200 crit while maintaining all the armor and shit. I'm like, Or, you know, healer, DPS shaman, archmage. The hybrids, they've done a lot of progress in balancing them out, but I think we still need to... Personally, I would go, you know, from the one end to the other. You want to be DPS shaman? All heal disabled. Period. Like, your heal is minus 100%. You can press the button, but you don't get anything. The same thing with the tank. You can guard. You're just going to be a beefed up melee. I've made some changes here and on the unit frames, and I'm not very happy with this. Let's just get this back into bar. And bottom right. Yeah, crap, I can't see anything. Well, sorry, I think I missed one of your comments, Facundo. Yeah, people would be able to change builds and stuff a lot faster, but I'm not 100% certain, like, if people have that that mentality. Now, where the fuck? Mother... Oh. Sorry, I did some changes this morning. I was trying to fix some stuff. There we go. Okay, now it's back to what I want. Okay. Finally. I don't think it's that they don't care. It's just that they want to have this gameplay. They have made some changes, tips, because I know you've been away for a while. They've made some changes. One of the changes, which I've noticed, is when you go DPS. If I just find the skills somewhere. Where the hell? Anyways, I'll describe this because I don't seem to be able to find this because I'm sure it's somewhere and I'm just missing it. When you go DPS and you start picking some skills from the path, right? Every extra skill you pick, you lose 10% heal. So it's not like before you went DPS and you're just losing 25% because of the tactic. Now you have 25% because of the tactic, and then you pick another skill is -10. You pick another skill is another -10. It's somewhere here, or is it the tactics? Ah, there we go. You make your beam tick faster, right? Which a lot of people want for the burst. Your healing output is reduced 10%. So using some of the tactics, it reduces your healing even more, which is a nice direction. The more DPS you get, the more bursted, the more healing you lose. So that was, in my opinion, a step in the right direction. So they worked on that as well. But the classes need constant pampering all the time. They need to be constantly monitored and fixed and balanced. But like I said, the problem always was which direction they want to go, because as the team members change, the direction and the balancing changes, as long as the vision and everything. But also, it's volunteers, it takes a long time. So what we need done tomorrow, right, they may do in 6 months, and that's going to be only 10% of what we wanted to see. So it takes a very long time. By that time that thing is fixed, we have another 20-30 things that have happened, and we need them to be fixed immediately as well, kind of thing. Step in the good direction, but still not enough, and now for years it won't be touched. I agree. It's, and there isn't anything we can do about this either. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I said. The team changes, and the direction of the game changes, and the balancing changes, because it depends what they're trying to fix and how. You know what I mean? If you have somebody, let's say, on the balancing team who is a melee player, for example, and he wants to buff all melee to have big warband fights, then the range that get left over. If you get somebody who's playing only stealthers, he wants to buff those because he knows the class better. If you play someone that plays, I don't know, engineer like me, you want to buff the range and the engineer, and it's hard to be very, very objective a lot of the times. Everybody just want their class to be the top one, and that, you know, then creates imbalances and stuff. And also, sometimes we, when I say we, I mean as dev, server, community, whatever, spend resources on things for experimentation. Right? That is also time that we need to put onto the whole balancing situation or promotion of the server or anything. And what I mean is, how many hours, I don't know the number, how many hours did they spend creating the Beastmaster? Yeah. it was the good test. For me, it was a good test. It was time worth it. They've learned they can do new classes and whatever. They wanted to go in that direction. Then I think the idea changed when some members left, and then the new idea came in, so that was put to the shelf. So that is time, with inverted commas, wasted, because they could have fixed something else, but they were trying for something else. So we have a lot of those tests happening, a lot of coding happening in those kind of situations. Facundo, I agree with you. I mean, we had exactly the same problem, right, with the Morode pull when it was broken, and you could pull in a very long distance, and you just click the button and run into war camp, and people were pulling people like 300, 400 feet away into war camps and killing them. We had the same problem with chopper pulls, pulling through walls, through floors, Magus pull, engineer pull. Although, no offense, I'm never playing engineer, but engineer pull was the least abusive because it was useless. The biggest problem the engineer pool had and still has is when it activates, it doesn't make the people jump. It just sometimes makes them go up and down. That's it. They just jump like vertically. They don't come closer to you or anything. The Magus still has that problem, but it happens less times. The other two pools, the Chopper, Marauder, and Lion, were working better. So people will always abuse anything that is broken to the benefit. This is why I repeatedly ask the devs that when people are reported of abusing broken skills, to put an announcement on the website and say, we know that the Marauder pool is broken, a bag report has been filled, do not abuse it or face the consequences. And if somebody is reported with a photograph, with a video of abusing the skill, should be given one warning, and if they are recorded again, to get a 3 to 7 day ban, in order to shape a little bit all those people that like to abuse, you know, give them a little slap in the face, say, hey, don't abuse it, we're trying to fix it, do not disrupt our community. But that proposal was never heard. More like, for some people, laughed and ignored, but because there's nothing we can do about this. So when I was playing, let's say N8 time, there isn't a lot of people, and I was pulled 4 or 5 times in a warcamp with this pull back then, click, I'm off. Right, and then people didn't have, not because of me, because other people did that, you know what I mean? They logged off when to do something else, and then there was no population to play the game, and people got upset again. It's a vicious cycle. You do it, and people leave, you don't have to play. You don't do it, you don't kill, you're not having fun, you're leaving. You know what I mean? It's, but I think people shouldn't be abusing broken things. I know for a fact that some people don't read the bug reports, they may not understand it's broken, but that's why, give them a warning, say, hey, this is broken, don't do it, otherwise get a punishment. Yes, on the other hand, there is another type of player, Facundo, which will invest time on the White Lion, right? And there's a couple of, not a couple of things, probably there's many people that have all the classes, right? I mean, if I wasn't just spending 6, 7, 8 months trying to do one build and fixer, I probably could have had every class in the game by now in 11 years, all 4080, all fully geared, right? And then the only thing I would have to do, right, possibly you need 2 accounts because they don't all fit in one. And then the only thing I would have to do right now is say, what's the flavor of the month? White Lion is broken, I'm playing this. Patch comes in, what's broken? Witch Elf, I'll play Witch Elf. Next patch, what's broken? Engineer, I'll play Engineer. I have all the classes, all geared up, and then I play whatever class is broken on this patch, and then on the next patch I change. There are people that do that. They don't care about balancing, they don't care about warbands, they don't care about population, they don't care about fair play. I have all the classes, I play whatever broken, so I don't struggle, I have fun, I get kills, I feel good about myself, and I move on. I'm not judging, I'm just saying these people exist. There's other people that play classes that are required per realm. They say, oh, we lacking healers, I'll make a healer, a DPS and a tank, and I play what's lacking. There's guilds and people say, oh, the population is imbalanced, we're gonna move to the other side. Some people have a schedule and they stick to it, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 1 week, 1 week, 3 days, whatever it is, and they do that. and then they stick to it. So they could become a part of the problem, because it could be 2 weeks, other people move over, but at least it's steady. And then we have the other people say, you know, we play both sides for the balancing, but when there is an event and they need the stuff on the other side, that goes out of the window. Yeah, I mean, there's always a part of the players that do, you know, the whole, have all the classes to play the flavor of a month. There's other people like me that personally I only enjoy playing the engineer. You know, right now I'm playing the shaman. I'm having a lot of fun because the engineer for me right now it just became the worst class. And with the armor buff, the armor nerf coming in, I think it's going to be even worse. Engineer and Magus are two very unique classes. They're very versatile in their gameplay. Like, and the engineer is more versatile than the Magus. They can do so much. In order to do that, they have to have the ability to be almost as tanky as a tank. There could be glass cannon like a witch elf. They can be support like a marauder with a full toolkit and the squiggy. They have all these capabilities, which they have been constantly removed, nerf, changed, and kind of lost that flavor. Alright, so we won Prague.
Yeah, baby. Victory.
Okay, we got a white bag, I think. Yes, lesser bag. What time is it? Because I want to see if we're going to do Gambit in an hour and 15 minutes or so. Alright, we're going to have to wait a little bit and see where the fight goes. Well, I'm assuming we're going to go Shadowlands. I'm assuming. Nobody likes Black Crag. Rake Land is really, I don't think it's anyone's favorite. We'll see. We'll give it a second. Well, I love range classes. I mean, generally speaking, in MMOs, I like to play healers.
Well, what do you want?
And I like to play tanks in a guild setup. And I say guild setup because the guild knows that I don't know all the tactics. I'm not responsible for everything. You know what I mean? That's why I like to play tanks. But generally speaking, with Puggies, I like to play healers a lot. But in this game, it's difficult to go out there and roam as a healer because you can't switch on the fly. I have to go back, find a trainer, change gear, change tactics, change this. And that's why I don't really play healers. But now I don't want to play DPS right now because I'm leveling. I'm helping the guild with a lot of the dungeons. So I'm staying as a healer. I do my dots, you know, just try and play a bit of a hybrid thingy, but it doesn't work very well. Well, speedruns. I suppose you can call them speedruns. I just play whatever we get. Put that one. Okay, so we got a tank, a healer, and a DPS. And probably a second healer, okay. Well, we have an hour before the sign up that I did for the dungeon, so if we get 2 more people, we'll be good. We'll be good. If you don't really need a second tank tips because it's nerfed, because it's whatever, I don't see why take a second tank and slow yourself down. The thing I don't like is that you have the ability to jump so so many mobs. Like in every mob that I've played, there's always a way to skip a couple of mobs, but I think we have overdone it here a little bit. We're just skipping like whole sections. I think it just takes away a lot of the experience from the run. I know people say, you know, oh, just waste of time. But, I mean, dungeons have a thing, you know, you go in, you clear some of the mobs, then you move on. So, being able to skip 90%, I think is a little bit too much. I think you should be able to skip, let's say, 50%. You need to kill some groups and skip some other one. And it becomes a bigger problem when we're talking with pugs, because, like, you can have somebody that's done it 1,000 times as a tank, and runs through, he's fine, and the other guys don't know exactly where to go, whether they should heal or not, and then they heal and they get the aggro, they die, and then you lose more time and you go back and forth, and you know what I mean? It's difficult to generate any type of mechanic in an MMO, because you constantly have to battle how to balance experienced players versus pugs, how to balance you know, warband play with 6 men to be okay, how to balance people that know what they're doing and people that don't know what they're doing so they can all have a good experience is nightmarish. Yeah, Facundo, I totally agree with you. I don't necessarily need to have a 3-hour dungeon. I just want to have a dungeon that feels like that. I go in, I clear my mobs, I go in. Reduce the HP of the mobs, or the distances or whatever, you know. Yeah, I agree. I would like that. Yeah, they don't have to be that long. Hold on, did everybody leave here? Or no, they're all there. Okay, I'm just gonna go in. Frame traps. Well, that's the whole point of streams, I suppose, to have a chat, come up with ideas, you know. I'm very happy to say my stream came up with some nice ideas over the years, and those that are more skilled on typing, they actually put them on the forums and suggest things. Some things done, some things, you know. Respect for dungeon gear sets. Oh, prerequisite. Sorry, I've misread that. Yeah, you need to have the previous one. No, I need to rephrase that. You don't have a prerequisite to run any dungeon. Okay? You can run any dungeon you want. For example, at 32, they say you can start Gambit, right? Let's say you're 40 though, for the example. So you can run in one day Gambit, you can run BB on Destro, you can run Bastion Stairs, you can do Hunter's Veil, all in one day. You don't have any prerequisite except the level requirement, which Gambit is 32, I think, but it's recommended to do it at 38 plus. And so you don't really have a prerequisite as that. However, okay, if you want to wear the gear set, because I don't remember which one drops where, the gear set from BB, you need to have Gambit or the equivalent from the PvP. There is, I think I might have a photo. Hold on a second. No, not that one. Hold on. To help me out a bit. Give me a second because my memory is not really good. So, but I'll show you two things. Where the is this one? Yeah, I think this one. Hold on a second. Let me just park down here so I don't die. So, frame traps. Look at this. If you have a moment just to focus here for a second. Because I can't do this again. It's kind of boring. Yeah, I said it's recommending 38, but it opens up to 32. So, frame traps. So, here's the thing. Like, you can do the dungeon, right? So, you either need to have the top here, which is the PvP sets. Right? So, if you want to wear Annihilator, you need to have first wear the Devastator. But if you don't want to spend 220 crests, you can just get the Duelist, and then you can do that. Or you can do the Mayhem set and go there. Or the Ruin, whichever one. So basically you have 3 choices for your sets. You either spend crests and you get like the healing set, or you spend crests and you get the DPS set, or you get one of the PvE sets, either from PQs or you get this from the dungeon. So you need to have the previous to wear the next. That's the requirement for the sets though, but you can run the dungeons without any prerequisites. Alright, so you don't need something to run the dungeons, but you can wear the gear unless you have unlocked the previous set. You can also check that inside the game if you go into Armory, alright, and then you have the wards here, right? So for me to wear the Conqueror, I need to have one of these, right? The red eye is the gunbutt. I remember that. So if I don't want to buy the DPS, which is the Dominator with Crest, or the Conqueror, which is the healing set for me, I just use the red eye, and then I move on to the next one. So if I put the red eye, then I can use Vanquisher, Oppressor, Sentinel, or Onslaught. You know, you just move. This is why people do dungeons, because that way you don't buy any of the PvP sets, and you save your War Crests, and you just spend them on the Invader set or the Onslaught set. That's why a lot of people want to do the dungeons. And this is the thing that I said earlier, that this is a mechanic, in my opinion, which keeps the PvP players being involved in PvE. So the PvE people have people to play with, and when the PvE guys are done, usually they jump into the lake as well, so we get some more people into the lakes for the PvP as well. I gotta catch up with this warband because too much. I hope I explained that frame traps well, and I did not confuse you. So nutshell again, recapping: you don't have any prerequisites to run any dungeon. You can do all 4 in a day. There are some lockouts, which you can check on your character thing here, right? And but that's for running the dungeons. Once you get the gear, you put them in your bank, and then when you have the previous set completed, you put it on yourself, you get the unlock, and then you move on to the next one. So you can keep collecting the sets without having the ability to use them yet. So you save time. Okay, good. Like you see my bank, I have like 4 pieces of the red eye, I have 5 pieces of the Sentinel, I have something else from another set. So once I complete them, I put them on, I get the unlock, and then I can use those ones. And of course, don't forget, when it comes to sets, right? Don't forget, you can mix and match, because the sets have bonuses, right? So this one gets 5 pieces of bonus, 4 pieces of bonus. That doesn't mean you have to wear all of it. You can get 3 pieces to get the first 2 bonuses that you like, and then put 2 pieces from another one, or 3 pieces and mix them, plus the jewelry, and some of them have pockets. So you can have like I would say a maximum of 3 different sets, taking different bonuses. So don't be afraid to experiment. Yes, there are people out there who tell you the beast is this and that, but no one can tell you what's the right build and gameplay for you. There are more viable options. Maybe not as efficient, but more fun for you. War crests. The most efficient way. There is an efficient way of gaining it, but it's not something you will find happening in the game. I can tell you all the ways. Way number 1, and the best one, is Guild Warband. 23 people pass. So basically every time you kill something, only 1 person rolls, and he gets every single crest for a day. That is the best way to get crest. It's never gonna happen unless the guild is tight as shit, and they wanna boost tank, healer, DPS, and do rotations. Second best, same thing exactly on a 6-man. Next best, 6-man. Because in a warband nowadays, you kill something, you roll for crest against 23 people, plus yourself, 24. In a 6-man, you kill, they're usually 2 to 3 crests per kill, you roll against 5 other people. So you have much better chances of winning crests. So 6-man is the best for open RVR. Now, for optimal shit, 6-man scenario. That's the best way to get crests. But, and this is a big but, you need, in scenario, you need to be winning. Okay? If you're losing, it's a waste of time. Like, you'll get better in a pug warband than losing scenarios. The scenario is the best way to get crests, but you have to be winning. Why? Because if you win, you go in, this is how this plays out. You go in, you have a fight, right? You kill them. So during that fight, let's say you get 2 crests, maybe 3, yeah? Okay, so you got 3 crests in the first minute. Try and get that in a in a warband. So you get, let's say, 2 or 3 crests on the first fight against the 12 men. Then they might come back out again to try again. You kill them. You right now, let's say, instead of 3, you get 2. You're up to 5. You either sit on the objective, or you're a healer. You become top. You get the extra 2. You're already at 7. Right? You win. You get another 10. But you're gonna win in 5 minutes because they are going to surrender most of the times. Right? They're going to surrender most of the times. So in 5 minutes, you have the potential to gain anything between minimum 10 to a maximum, I would say, to 15, 17 crests every 5 minutes of scenario. If you're winning. If you lose, you get 2 and you waste 5 minutes. That's the difference. We're talking about 12 to 15 over 2. Sometimes even 1. If you lose. So if you're winning is the best thing. Also, it's every 5 minutes, provided the scenarios are popping, instantly. That doesn't happen, so every time it does. And they do pop a lot on Weekend Warfront. So having a pre-made on a Weekend Warfront, the scenarios are popping. People want to do the weekend event. Is a good way to farm things. You pop also a potion for that 25% extra renown. Now you can also slot the pocket for 3% extra renown. If you are having an alt or you're a rich bastard because you know what you're doing with the auction house, you can also buy the 5% ring. I was told, I haven't checked, that it goes on Destra side for 200 gold. So you can have a nice boost on your renown as well, and if you're winning, you get the crest and you're great. If you can't do any of the above, okay, if you cannot do any of the above, hold on a second, where the fuck am I? Where is this warband? Where am I? Where are they? Okay, they're down there. Okay, I'll go join them, fuck it. If you can't do any of the above, alright, this is what you need to do for your mentality, for your mental state. Never open and check your bloody crests. Never. Okay, don't do this. Oh, I have this many. Okay. Oh, I have this many. Every 2 minutes, every fight. Don't do that. That's going to destroy you. Just play the game. Have fun. Die 1,000 times because you don't have gear. Try have some fun. Check at the end of the day how many crests you have. See if you can buy something. Buy it. Close it. And only check at the end of your gameplay. Don't check every 2 minutes. Okay? And when you have them, you buy something. Eventually, and this is something people don't understand because everybody's rushing to get gear to get to the end game and all that shit. Eventually, as long as you play, you will learn the game, you will meet people, you get better, you do dungeons, you do this, you do that. Eventually, you will get the crests. There's no random, oh, it drops, it doesn't drop, I roll, I don't roll. Eventually, you will have it. You do a good job as an AoE DPS, you do a good job as a healer, you're gonna get your boost of crests from the weekly, from the weekend warfront, and from your bags. Right, I'm a healer, I join warbands. Every 3rd map I get a gold bag. Gold bag is what, 48 crests, and every 2 maps I get a blue or whatever. More or less. That's an average, like it could be 4 maps. But 4 maps could be anything, you just have to learn how to gain your contribution. Right? You don't have to be an expert healer. So here's a list. Sorry, I need some water. I've been talking too much, sir. Jesus. So here's a list of things that gives you contribution in OpenRVR to help you increase the points you get on your roll for your bags. Okay, Of course, it's damage, healing, killing, yeah, using a rum, killing oil, killing cannons, catapults, all that shit. So when you break the door, if you're attacking a keep, you break the door, you go in. If you are a melee DPS and you don't have something to do, you're just sitting there, don't. Go upstairs on the outer wall, it's clear. Make sure the oil is secure, your people don't die, and go left and right, and don't necessarily kill the turrets, but DPS them for like 30 seconds. Right? More people will come in. DPS one ballista, the second ballista. If there's no one, kill it. You know, it takes a while. That's contribution. Using the ram, it's contribution. Rezzing people is contribution for the healers, massive contribution. Because a lot of healers see somebody on the floor, they don't resurrect him, they just run over it. Pay attention, stop, rezzing, man, go. It's huge amount of contribution. It will help you get bugs faster. Right? And people just don't do these things. It's very simple. You stop your res, you kill a thing, you use the ram, you shoot the oil. You heal somebody, you AoE, DPS, you need to AoE, hit more targets, somebody will kill them, you get a contribution for the kill. Even if it's 0 or 1%, it's still contribution towards your rolls. Don't lose it, there's no need for you to lose it. Even, I mean, this might sound, this is an extreme example, but I'm just gonna say it. You're a melee, you are in a siege, okay, fine, you bored, move close, throw a freaking dagger, hit somebody up there, somebody's gonna kill him. You know what I mean? Throw 1, 2, 3, 4, then stop. It's contribution. Don't miss out on your contribution. Because a lot of people just go in, they sit on the horse, and if it's a slow day, let's say an 8 time, and it's a warband, there's no one in the keep, they just sit there. Just do something. Hit the oil with your dagger, hit somebody else, res somebody, guard somebody, you know, buff somebody, do something. Everything gives contribution. Not equally. Of course, res is a lot better than, I don't know, giving guard somebody, using the ram. It's an important job, gives you more points than killing a catapult or a ballista, but do all that. Russent!
The sleeper must awaken.
Good morning, Russent. How are we doing, buddy? So that's that. Also, for new players, you can be roaming alone or with your friends, not in a public warband. Okay? Not in a public warband. But if you're roaming around alone or with your friends, you can also join, you know, the scenario. So you can be out here on your own, and when the scenario pops, step on the side, take it. If you win, good, you get crests, renown, and XP. If you lose, it's 5 minutes break for you, because you're pretty much going to stay in the war camp. Probably going to stay in the war camp AFK, because you can win the fight and then quit. 5-minute break, 2 crests, you're good. Iski, thanks for the follow, welcome. So there are ways to deal with lost situations and stuff. Yes, the system is not perfect. Yes, we have problems. Yes, we have broken classes, but we also have a game to play. And I'll say this again, as tiring as I might get, that despite the fact that the devs have work to do to fix the game, the community itself also has a job and a responsibility, to my opinion, to protect the game, protect the new players, help the new players, stop people that are abusing broken things. They're part of your guild, they're part of your friends. Don't bloody use it. He's using it. Kick him out. Give him a timeout. Make them understand it's not good for the game. We are leaking players. And although this server will always be here, and I'm 100% certain of this, because of the people that are running it, it will always be here, even if it's one person, but it's one going to be playable. Look, Flame of War, still alive, Russian server. You can join anytime you want. But why people don't know about it, why people don't play? Because the population is like 20 people a day, 25. You know what I mean? But there is, how many of you know there's another server on? Live. You can join anytime you want. How many? No one. No promotion, no website. It's 20, 25 people. And I keep saying for the last 2 months or so that I need to go in and see how many people play, but there's always something. Which reminds me, because I finished it, I want to show you. Well, it's half finished. What? Squig Herder. Squig Herder, ranged Squig Herder is one of the most powerful classes in the game at the moment. It's not one of the broken ones, but it's one of the most powerful ones. The melee Squiggy is normal, and it's good, or very good in my opinion, to be part of a warband 6-man and solo. Yeah, okay, you can have fun, but the ranged Squiggy kicks ass. And the melee one is good to have a spec if you want to go into warband. Yeah, actually there were 3 servers. We have Return of Reckoning, which is the most popular. We have Flame of War, which is the Russian server that, as far as I know, it doesn't have a lot of people. That one is 90%, I would say, close to the original. They haven't done a lot of changes. They do very fast hot fixes and stuff there. And, well, we were meant by the end of the year to get Interbellum, which was a different take, a modern take on this universe. Nothing to do with the original game. Just the same characters, but nothing to do with the game or class or whatever. But that one was shut down 2 months ago. It didn't make it to live. There was some sort of an argument, whatever, between the devs, and they shut it down. So we're waiting to see if anyone else is going to pick that project up, because there was a lot of people interested in that. Sorry about this, I'm checking about if anybody else has signed up for the dungeon, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, so now there's 2 live servers. The third one that was meant to start this year just didn't happen. But, like I said, I'm waiting to see if anyone is gonna pick up the code again and carry on. When I finish my website again, because half of it is down at the moment, I'm refurbishing and fixing things. I have, and I will keep it there, all the information about that server that never happened, because they had some nice ideas for scenario queuing, anti-blob mechanisms, and some other stuff. So I'm gonna keep the information they released there, along with the classes and the builds they're wanting to do. If somebody has, you know, like academic interest, and maybe a dev wanna check something, see if something fits here or whatever, you know, it's not a bad thing to pick up good ideas from other games and other minds, but we'll see about that. So I'm kind of like refurbishing my website, because I know some of you have seen it, but I want to show you because I really like the new look we have on that one. Tell me what you guys think as well, if it ever loads up. How you like it? That's the new one. It's gonna be broken in 2. This is just a front page kind of thing, but I kind of like it better than the last one we had. So that's what I've been working the weekend. I didn't stream. So now I'm working on fixing the part that has all the guides, tutorials, and stuff for Warhammer. It's they all need checking, double checking, photos, and some other stuff that broke. So we're getting a new look, and when I'm done with this, I'm also going to start working on some new stuff and update, try and find updated builds and other things to add there. I still want to fix a place where people from Warhammer Online can come in and check out, you know, guides, tutorials, things to learn for the new players, because that doesn't exist. It's broken up in too many sites, and I'm trying to gather everything in one place. Because fuck me if I go to the forums again. Fucking trolls and assholes. Not all of them, but you know what I mean. People have been around for a while, they know what I mean. Anyways, that is a project that's going to take a while, because I have to correct and check 375 posts. So, you know, good luck. I have a life too. But it will be up soon. I am very passionate about the game. This is why I complain so much and I scream and I do shit. Chaos Rising, fun guild to be part of. I'm having fun. I mean, no one is forcing me to do anything. This is why I'm having fun. No one is forcing me to do anything. They have an excellent system to set up, you know, sign-ups for people to do dungeons and raids and warbands. They have a steady schedule. I'm not forced to be there. So, yeah, I'm having fun. Because I've been to a lot of guilds in the past. You have to camp 3 times a week. You need to have a profession. You need to be on Discord. You need to have, you know, this. You need to be level 40 in 3 weeks. You need all that shit. Chaos Rising, you know, it has some requirements. You know, be on Discord, run a specific build because we're trying to be competitive. Fine. That's acceptable. But beyond that, everybody's chilled out. And the people that have been playing so far, I don't have anything to kind of like argue with or whatever. They're all fun. We crack jokes. We do dungeons. We'll go about a day. Yeah, I'm having fun. It's been a while since I've been in a guild as well, so. Oh, no complaints so far. And, you know, everything is like on time. There's no delays and stuff. Because I've been in guilds like, oh, sorry, I'm running 3 hours late, but we'll do the warband at midnight. It's like, fuck that. So, no, so far good. Everybody's helpful, nice, polite. No problems yet. But if I had problems, I wouldn't be in the guild. I mean, who stays in a guild that has problems? You just go, you move on to the next one, don't you? I mean, I would. But no, so far I'm having... Also, because I also was on 8 Peak Loonies, which is a Gobo-only guild. If anyone's playing Destro, you guys are alone, and you have a Goblin, Shaman, or Squiggy, the 8 Peak Loonies is a very nice guild to be in. It's a lot of fun, chilled out guys, very helpful, and the more, you know, the more casual about the warbands and stuff, it's a lot of fun. So if you're looking for a guild and you're a Gobo, give them a shout. Usually they do kind of like broadcast on looking for group that they're recruiting and stuff, so. I stayed a brief moment, I'm not going to go into details, nothing to do with the guild. There were other reasons. I moved over to Chaos Rising with my Shaman as well. But the guys are amazing. So if you're a Gobo, you'll have a lot of fun, go to the Loonies. Be a Looney! Guys are crazy, man. If you want fun, that's the guild. If you want to be more competitive and shit, Chaos Rising. At least this is the ones that I play with, okay? I'm sure there's a lot more, like probably freebooters if you are an orc, should be a lot of fun, or a goblin, except all the green skins there. You know, there's a lot of guilds. But that's the 2 that I play, and that's the 2 that I can speak of, because I don't know what happens with the other ones. But those 2, I had a lot of fun. So, okay, so we got 2 stars. Are we going for 3 stars? Ooh. And you know what? For me, like today, as you've seen so far, we haven't got a lot of action. We just took a cube and now we're just moving boxes. But you know how much faster did the time flow that I'm chatting to you and we're talking about things? Right? This is where, if you're not a streamer, this is where Discord comes in. You know what I mean? When you're part of a guild, you go in, you put your headset on, you talk with some people, or you do the boring stuff in the game, you group up, you do things. And as I said before, I feel privileged that I have you guys here to chat and ask me questions and have these conversations. It keeps the time flowing very nicely. And I thank you for it. Ah, okay. Sorry, I'm fixing something on my stream here for a second. Good. Very good. Oh, they all left. Shit. fixed. Let's see, are we gonna make it or are we gonna get ganked? I have a feeling we're gonna get ganked by Witch Hunter. It's a saying. See why you should, when you play a PvP game, you should actually be in the game, pay attention, because you're gonna be left behind, you're gonna get ganked and stuff like that. Dude, is that dude faster than me? What the fuck? What the f... We both have the 60%. What the hell? Oh no, I know, but I like running. I really like the maps moment. But this person is gaining on me. Like constantly. What the fuck? Oh, come on, that NPC, man. Fear not, boys, I have arrived. Dude, what is a level 11 doing here? I know, he's here just to make my life miserable. There's a lot of red up there. One second. How's the door doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? 78% on the door. How's the rum doing? 100%. Man, and to think, in theory, right? In this game, the way it's designed, there should be no door breaking ever. In theory. And let's hot some people. Try and hot some people outside of the group as well. Oh, level 11 died. Okay, that's contribution for me. Come up. Rise again, Squee. Oh, he released. Well, I don't know what the hell my group is, but no one is taking any damage in my group. Alright, let's heal and debuff the ram. Oh, there I... Oh my god, I thought I was this shaman here. I was like, why am I not making any animations? What's happening? Well, there isn't really a lot to do because no one is taking damage on our group. Alright, 28% on the door. I suppose it's a good time for me to take a little bio break. I'll be right back. Ooh, 4%. And the door is down. Time to start hoarding some people. Dude, I wonder, because I've never done it really, although I should at some point do this. Does the level 11 gain anything by being in a warband in this tier? Because I think there is a limit, like if you're too low, you're not getting like proper rewards and stuff. At least that's what I remember. I don't know if this level 11 is just someone's friends and he wants to play with his friends or whatever, but... Oh, you get nothing, okay. Because I thought there's something wrong here, but... This guy is 11. Has 2 times the wounds debuff. It's gonna probably blow up. Oh my god. You don't get any XP or quest kill credits because this guy is too low. No, I said it. Why we have a level 11 in this warband and they kicked him. Dude, I can't get my kill quest done. Oh, they came up because it's boring. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, but you're gonna have this fun. Hey, it wasn't a mean thing, but, you know, it's mechanics. Yeah, because you know what? You don't get XP or kills for that. I'll help him if he is on tier 1. Yeah, but this guy who's 37, he doesn't get the XP, dude. Go back to him. Well, they said that they didn't notice that he was in the warband and they thanked me for it. There you go. I did a good deed, man. Stop picking on me. Nasty people. You all pick on the streamer is no fair. Man, we're never gonna take this fucking keep. Not even a decade. Not like this. Rathan, put that down in the Excel sheet as a loss already. Maybe if I make the next female character, I'll name him Karen. Fix Karen. It is broken. But no, the next rename, I'm renaming this guy when it becomes available. So what, we're backing up, we're not taking the keep. Yeah, that was a great siege, boys. I'm so happy. What the fuck are we doing? Hold on, I need to mark this dude so I know what the hell. Man, I miss the good old tactics. Rum, door down, get in, be done with it. When politics wasn't a thing. I kinda miss that. Oh, I'm dead. the fuck did I get hit by all these people? What the hell? 2 Anges, 1 Sork, two Shadow Warriors, 6 people. Where the hell were those 6 people? What the fuck? Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna raise me 2 healers here, 3 healers here, 2. Anyone? No? No, Shaman doesn't want to res, Doc doesn't want to res. Come on. Just a quick little insta-res, come on! So I could release, I mean the Warhammer is right next door, right? I'm just waiting, I do this sometimes. I want to see 2 healers, they've been running up and down my body. I think that's my res there. Nope. He res somebody else. He res this guy. So this shaman res that shaman is... So now it's 3 healers. I do this when I play Order as well. I want to see. And now they left. The shaman over there, I'm still dead here. No one sees me. There's another dog coming up. Well, that dog is dead. Warband's wiping. Warband inside is wiping. This guy's out here, grouped up and left. Now, the most pissing off thing here is that you have a Warband who is attacking from the postern and the wiping in there. And these groups / Warbands at the front, they just packed up all together and they left. Instead of pushing at the same time, they just abandoned the Warband, trying to win the keep, and they run. Nothing new. I'm not upset. I'm not kind of like, oh, why, you know, they did this. You know, but, I mean, we knew it. I just don't, and still, after 11 years, I still don't understand people. Like, you played to win, and you run away from a fight in a PvP game. Like, go do PvE. PvE is boring. Yeah, but you're not fucking PvPing either. What the fuck are you doing? Ooh, they're dying inside. What the fuck? And the healer is not here. Oh boy. Good luck keeping these guys alive out of group. Oh, and they're pushing out. Woo. I punted a few. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm dead. Look at the slow delay that... Look at the delay they have on falling down, dude. It's like... Sometimes I feel that people are waiting for you to die and then come in. I mean, like, okay, let's wait, wait for them to die, let the enemy get morals, wait, they're dying, they're dead, let's go, and then they get morale bombed and they annihilate, and they're like, Sorry, I know I'm a little bit too much when to do this, but that's how it feels like. You wait for everybody else to die, the enemy builds morale, then you jump in, instead of taking the opportunity while they're shooting the other guys, they're not you, and then you go in and instantly you get morale bombed and you just explode. And then you wonder why you lost. I mean, you should be attacking somebody when they're busy, not when they're ready for you. Anyways, at least that's what I think. What do I know? Easy res contribution. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that helps. Let me check my dungeon thingy. Alright, 25 minutes. It looks like we got a full group. One tank, 2 DPS. One tank, 2 healers, 2 DPS. Yeah, okay, we'll find another DPS. We'll make it happen. But, like, to... What the fuck? Oh, the lion. The lion knocked me down. There's no player here. The lion still keeps coming. How far is this fucking lion going? Jesus, look at this distance. This is too far, man. This is way too far. Oh no! Is the light under the mountains then setting the pet up? Never! 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 Ooh, the blob is coming.
Not the face.
He punted me. Thanks. No damage. Yeah, me too. Well, this siege is really not going anywhere, so I'm just going to drop this warband, and I'm gonna jump onto Discord and see if we can start grouping up for the Gambad run. Maybe we can do it a little bit sooner if everybody's around. So let me just sort that out for a second. Hello. Okay, so I'm assuming, let's see, 1 is me, SQL is 2, body, tank is here. Fenrir will jump in as soon as we tell him we're ready. So we're missing 1 DPS or 1 tank, yeah? We're doing 1 tank or... Okay. So we need 1 more DPS then. Alright, let me ask on... Where is streamer mode? That beeping is annoying. Alright, so I just need 1 more DPS. Yeah, weak tank. Make the game boring. Yeah, but hold on a second. You get a percentage from toughness if he has 1,000 toughness, and you can wear the 3%, jewelry from Gambad. So I mean, toughness says that it gives block. So chances mine is 1%, and I have 191. So I'm assuming that gives some as well. So if you're full tank, then I suppose you can get up there. And I think some of the gear set gives a percentage or something. Also tactics. Okay, so... Oh, tanks can be a lot of fun. Alright, so... we just need 1 more DPS. Ask on the guilds. Didn't get a reply. Anybody has a friend or whatever? Or should I look somewhere else for one? Good question. Oh, I'm gonna give it another minute, but...
Want something, do ya? You're off.
Where's Phil's? Where's Phil's? I'm confused. Oh, okay. So, Squigmount is SQL. Okay. So I'm just checking who I need to invite, so... Alright, Fenrir is gonna come in a minute, so we need 1 more DPS. Thank you. Alright, just get... Hey, hi, big boy! Just getting ready for a Gambad run, so... Bear with us for a moment. Start running, actually. Nope. Yeah, I mean, if you should go for the DPS stuff, but it's up to you if you want to do crit and... I'm gonna start running. Well, theoretically, this dungeon starts at level 32, but if you go, you're gonna explode instantly. So I would say it's 38 plus. That guy is not accepting the invite. I don't know if he's in a group or... Yeah, that's an option. He may not like us. Who gives a shit? Okay. Who's oh man, with this different names I'm getting confused. I think that's Fenrir. No, it's okay. I will learn the names. It just takes me a while. I'm like, it's like getting bombarded with different names and classes. I'm like, what the fuck? I know. Alright, so the group is ready. So we just need to make it there. For new players, you don't necessarily have to run there because you can always get a scroll from your guild if your guild is high enough. Ours is not yet, so we're running. And as usual, I kinda always take the long way. What level are we? 22. Oh, that way. Or you can set your teleport. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No, my teleport stays in Inevitable City. I always keep one in the capital. But I think we hit 22. I think 22 unlocks the Gambit scrolls. So I'll go and buy some to have, because I'm sure I will have to help some other people along the way, so. Now we're level 22. Did we unlock the scrolls yet? 29, is it? Oh. I'm already walking. Ah, we can go that way. Ah, this way is better. $28, okay. But if it has flight location there to fly to IC, can I not fly from IC to that location? Oh, should I go and get some more coffee? It's gonna be a wipe fest, is it? When you hear somebody saying like, I need to remind myself which way we go, is like, holy shit. And that's the tank. You're like, whoops. Also, I think this is my last run, so I should be able to get the set, equip it, unlock the next one. Well, I know the answer, Malmar, but I had to check if you knew the answer. Yeah. DPS of a healer. But this one... Gone bud.
What do you want? Get on with it.
No, we're not gonna be doing that quest, but... Alright, 5 out of 6 are here. Yeah, well... You will. You will. Soon. Are we clearing this? Because not everybody's here. It's fine for me. Dude, try 27 inside. 2. I live in an island. It has 40 outside. Yeah, it's 40 outside. It's 27. I have the AC at 22. And I'm also running 2 PCs and 6 screens. Ah! God damn it. I hate this bit.
Oh, shit!
I got insta. Bills, you have insta res or not? Okay, don't put it. I have insta, so if somebody dies, I'll res them instantly. You keep healing. So we don't waste time. Let's start hurting everybody. So there is a Bastion stairs planned for today as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna attend. They already have healers, so I put tentative. So we'll see if we finish this on time for that. Everybody. Well, DPS looks good. Gork says, right, but the bosses, are they moving? I mean, I went for the 2 healing ones, and M3 is a DPS one. So, like, one is single if I need to save somebody. This is a single hot, but he heals everybody around, and then I use 900 damage and action points and stuff, and it keeps ticking, does it? Okay. As soon as we come out of combat, I'll try it on the next boss. And it. I think we're gonna get out of combat anytime soon here. Oh, we did. Okay, we'll try that. So this is the boss, Garrulax. Yeah, okay, let's try F1. Oops. Yeah, let's try this again on the boss. Oh, I don't know if there's too many dots here, but I don't see it. I mean, if you need AP, I can slot one as well if you want. Yeah, because I have insta res. I can remove that and put AP give if you want. Everybody's alive so far. This is the most important thing in dungeon. The tank to be able to keep all aggro at all times. Yeah, they have to stop for 2 seconds. No. This is a dungeon. Guard the squiggy. Thank God for that shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm confident with my healing memory. I'll oh, I didn't try it on this boss. Where is this boss? No, this boss is very static. It doesn't work on him. Maybe on the squig that does this back and forward. I'll try on the next one. Yeah, this guy's not moving at all. It's gonna take a little bit longer because our chopper died, but beyond that. What? How are the tanks not gonna be shredded if you reduce their armor? It is... No, it's not. But yeah, but what are you gonna do with him afterwards? You know what I mean? Like, you get the buff, then what? Why is every mob attacking me in this fucking game, dude? Well, if I'm gonna have fucking aggro, I'm just gonna dot this bastard. I'm tanking half the dungeon. Yeah, imagine if actually wasn't naked. Alright, next one. I think we need to make this bosses more challenging, man. This whole face tanking is boring as fuck. I need dungeons with mechanics, man. I think I lucked out there for a second. Alright, let's morale one in. That boss doesn't stick either. Let's help with the DPS a bit. Here we detaunt. Yo, I'm silenced. Wow, I do 100 damage. Healer DPS for the win, man. Hey, Ixie. Well, you failed because what? You were dying on the bosses, or you were dying on the trans mobs? What was the reason? You have to identify what's the reason. 34 Archmaids might be too low for this. Oh, you went with 4 DPS. Well, that's the first problem. You cannot heal with one healer. We have 1 tank, 3 DPS, 2 heals. 1 heal will never keep you up, especially if you skip mobs and stuff. So you can skip a tank if you have a good tank, but you can go with 1 healer. That's the problem. 4 DPS. And 34 might be a bit low, because 32, although the dungeon says 34, I think 38 should be considered the minimum to get in there. You need 2 healers, Ixie. There is several times, even with 2 healers, you will struggle. Like, we struggle. I mean, I'm not fully geared, whatnot, but yeah. Well, as a tank, okay, you will have to pay a lot of attention who is having the most aggro and switch your guard instantly to pull aggro from them and protect them. So you have to be very fast with your guard switch. So as a tank, you have to be very fast with your guard switches. You have to make sure you don't waste your taunts and AoE taunts, because you're gonna need them to grab aggro from other people. And if you go in with everybody being low level, maybe it would be wiser not to skip all the mobs, clear some more just to make sure. Okay, it will take a bit longer, but it's something as another idea on the table for you. But you definitely need 2 healers. You can do it with 1 tank, but I don't think you can do it with 1 healer. Not at your levels anyways. If you're having trouble with your guard swap and not knowing... Yeah, the DPS is 40, but if your healer cannot keep them up, if they take aggro and they get shot, the DPS will blow up even if they're 40. Like, the Magus here is level 40, he's 5 shots from the boss. I have to put... We switch the guard to him, I put shields, I put hots, the other guy's doing normal heals. You know what I mean? Like, my big heal is 2.5 seconds. By the time that, he probably dead. So, you definitely need 2 healers in my opinion. But to help you out as a tank... download the DPS meter so you will see who has the top aggro, and if you see DPS is coming close to yours, you can switch the guard in advance, right? The ones really close to reach your aggro. Number 1. Number 2, you're still gonna have to keep an eye because they might get aggro from another mob, not the main one you're tanking. And number 3, if you have enemy, okay, sorry, no, not DPS meter, aggro meter. Thank you, Malmar. Thank you. Not DPS meter, aggro meter. And if you have enemy as well, Exe, if you just go over here on unit frames, right click, right? And then here on this list, you go here, click casting, add, and then press V to open and get your guard skill here and set it to left click. So every time you double click, a friend here, somebody from your list, you will instantly switch your guard. You don't have to click them and then go to your bar, press the button. You just double click, your guard shifts. Fix that on your enemy. So when you see the HP going down, double click, guard transferred. You're done. So that will increase your speed on guard switching. Sorry guys, I've missed. What are we doing? Okay, sorry, because I talk a lot on my stream, so I can. You have to bear with me. Sometimes I get lost. You're welcome. I mean, if you notice, I am healing through. I am healing through this. You cannot use right click, right? You can use left and middle, shift control alt. So you can have 3 shift control alt on your left, and another 3 shift control alt on your middle. You cannot use right. I know the system says you can, but you can't. It will always bring up the option, so don't try that. Some seeds. Okay, so we can carry on with our cultivation.
I got no shinies at all, boss.
Huh? What you want?
Oh, I have to choose. I don't remember what I have in my bank. Fuck.
I've got something for you to do.
Ah, we don't choose on this. Okay, we'll grab that.
Move it!
Coming. There is the guys have made a Bastion Stairs run. I don't know if we're gonna finish this on time for me to join. A, B. Oh shit! I'm so fucking dead. Don't worry. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Keep going. Well, I'm in front of you, so. If you die, you resurrect in front of everybody, so... I've put in... Hecky, I've put in as tentative. If they don't have another healer, I will go. But the thing is, I have to finish this first, so we'll see how that's gonna go. Bastion Stairs is in 47 minutes. Yeah, it looks like no one else has signed up yet, so there should be a position. So if we finish this, we should be able to do it. Oh, in the dungeon order. In Destro is Gambad, BB, then Bastion Stairs. And the other path is Beast Lord, Hunter's Vale, and then Lost Vale. Lost Vale is not out yet, but that will be the order. So you have 2 paths. I don't know if... Like, I know you need Beast Lord to use the set from Hunter's Vale, so... I haven't done Beast Lord on this guy, unfortunately, not yet. Spider boss. Let's see if the Gork stopped. Nope. That one didn't get stuck either. Detone that stupid mob. Keeping people alive. Can I click this big box? Does it have something in there? Can I click it there, or is something gonna spawn and kill us? Fuck these devs, man! It's an empty fucking box! Yeah, I'm bringing a troll in. I hope you can fuck off. Okay. Well, me too, Hecky. Like, if I go to Bastion Stairs, I need people to explain shit to me. I don't remember things. I don't see anybody guarded, just double checking. I see my enemies having issues with them or else it doesn't show them properly. They disappear all the time, unless people are using them. Twerking orc! How you doing? Good evening. Now let's put one in and see if that sticks. Nope, that didn't stick either. We detons, just to make sure. Sorry for the angle, but sometimes, you know, you're next to the walls, you all group up and... That's that. Oh, big boys. Alright, another boss down. Oh. I was just saying hi, that's okay, so you can read. All good, I was just saying hi. Nice to have you on the stream. I knew those little subtitle caption things gonna come handy at some point. I'm doing very well, thank you. Just a bit busy in real life, redoing my website. Lots of work there. Real life project is moving forward. A lot of work there. I'm building some houses, whatnot. Gaming, I have a lot of stuff to do, so my plate is really full at the moment. Oh, it's this boss. Crap, I hate this boss. Like, really, what did I do to them? I don't shoot them. Yeah, this boss is very special. This mechanic is just stupid. Yes, Beast Lord. I wanted to. Dude, Magnus kicks ass in case you don't know. Especially with AoE. Somebody on my stream says pet pull works great with Squeak. Yeah, you just get your pet and you tell it to attack the boss. Pet dies, everything works. Yeah, that's what the Magus is gonna do. He's gonna put the pet down, target the boss, and say pet attack with a sword cut, and that's it. He will die, but we'll res him. But yeah, we're missing a healer. Somebody died. D8. Okay, we wait. We wait. So this is, I would like to say, this is like the cheesy way of doing this, because you're meant to have two tanks and you kill the adds and then the boss. So what you do is you just call the boss, he spawns the adds, you kill the adds, and then you're only left with the boss, more or less. So. I think I'm gonna remove... Hold on, I think I have set 3. Yeah, that's the more heal 9-star res, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I need Beast Lord as well. Sorry for the delay. We're waiting for a second healer. He crashed. Apparently, he's had some sort of a technical issue. His computer shut down or something, and we're just waiting for him to reboot. Ask me details. I don't know. I don't ask, but. I got it, but I always get it just in case. But I don't care. Ah, the beauties of playing in groups with people. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, you know, play with people, even if you're perfect, there's no such thing, but I'm just saying, someone's gonna need a restart, someone's gonna crash the desktop, someone is going to the toilet, these little delays, you know. Yeah, it's good, Tips. It's going fast enough. I had one wipe because we kind of wasn't paying attention on the pool, but we're good. It's just now we got some crash to desktops and some relogs. So. Yeah, but are you doing enough contribution to raise your numbers? What class you play? Right, like Goldbug, you should be able to get one every third map, more or less. Yeah, just on the Magus, try and AoE everything, and also destroy Sid's weapons as much as you can. Catapults, ballistas, oils, all that shit. I'm not sure, Tibbs. It depends if the guys want to do it. I hope we're gonna do the belt, dude, as well. But we do. Is a Bastion run in 29 minutes, so. Are we doing the belt guy? Well, if you're gonna get the set. Yeah, man, one more guy. One guy relogged, just waiting on the other one. We're probably gonna do the belts. I don't know about the jewelry. Let me ask. Question, are we doing side bosses for the jewelry? I don't know. Somebody's asking me on my stream, so I'm just asking. I don't know. Okay. Alright, there's the healer just logged in. Again, good. Why are we not farming that shit? Yeah, there's like each of us can do one run, right? So that's 5 runs every day. No, like you don't kill the other boss, just go on the side ones. You just skip, go to the side ones. Personally, I just need the whole set, then I'm happy. Well, as far as I know, you don't need it for the wards, but I like to have the full set, kinda. Oh, I'm assuming we still have a lot of leveling members, so I'll probably come down and heal a couple. Yeah, stupid crashes. We gotta go pick him up. No, I removed it. I res them. He crashed. My res was so powerful, I crushed him again. For whom? Shield Doc, come on. How dare you compare me to a Shield Doc? Jesus. I think he has some, I don't know, maybe bad weather and electricity went off the first time. I don't know about this time. Something about a router restarting automatically or whatever, but well, we might try and do this just with me as a healer. I mean, my gear is shit, but I suppose it doesn't hurt while we wait just to clear all this, just to make sure everything is, we won't have that issue again. Oh, I killed 25 wolves. Look at those achievements. Alright, he's back on Discord. Is it? I think so. Yeah, we'll pretty much clear the route, so if he does come in, he should be able to just run here. So, are we doing this without him or? Okay. I'm just checking because I need to pre-hot you, you know what I mean? Just... Alright, so we've, as a group, very democratically, but one guy said the tank that we're gonna wait 2 minutes to see if the guy comes up or not. Then, if not, we'll give it a try with one healer and see what that happens. I'm just more worried about the chopper leaving. He's no part of the kill. Everybody else probably gonna stay here a bit. Yeah, I hope so. But he's not in yet. Alright, what happens on PvP at the moment? Where are we? So, Destra Siege in Shadowlands failed. Black Crag has still no action, although Order has 1 star. Main fight in Rakeland, 60% against all odds for destruction. Order has 2 stars, Destra has 1 star. The destruction keep is under siege, inner door at 42%. Excellent. Well, we have a minute. Well, we have a minute until the guy comes in, so let's see. Population 511. What time is it? It could have been a little bit higher, but it's summer. Order gained 5% of the population, and it is up to 56% over 44. And the thing that I'm interested in is the class distribution. Hold on, so I'm just trying to refresh this thing twice. Okay, that's couple of minutes old. Lions are still 50%. Marauders leveled off from 40% down to 33, so everything's 33 on the Melissa on Destro. Loads of squiggies and sharks, very few maguses on the battlefield. Yeah, lions are still 50%, so that's about 25 lions on the map. Holy crap, that's a big number, man. That is a big number. Well, I'm moving backwards a little bit just in case he already died once. Keep running, because you have something on your back. Keep running. Alright, we got our friend back. I suppose we are ready to do this boss and move on. The moment everybody has been waiting for. Alright, boys, do your magic. I don't think I could. If I was the only healer, I don't think I could have kept both the tank and that guy alive at the same time. I think I would have had a very, very hard time. So just say this to, I don't remember, Xe, I think it was Xe that said like one healer level 34. I'm 48 with okay-ish, I would say, gear, and in this boss keeping a deep... What the hell? What? Why did I get 8,000 damage in this? Dude, it's 6 minutes usually. What do you mean enraged?
What is it, boss?
We fought him for 40 seconds. Oh, you killed the little guy. Yep. Yep, somebody killed Super. I was like, what the hell? No, if he dies, the boss kills you. Time to watch the DPS die. I have no idea how we're fucking this up, but it seems like we got it under control now. Ooh, I'm actually hurting the boss. I'm doing 450 damage. I mean, it's not great, but you know, it's not totally shit either. Well, don't tell him, but he thinks he's doing damage. Don't tell him. Alright, Bossman's dead. Are we killing this? Okay. No problem. I'm just asking so I don't drop. Nobody dies on my watch. See, you didn't die. Dude, I love the effect of the AoE heal of the shaman. I mean, over the zealot. Shaman's so much better. Beam you to hell. Oh my god. Oh man, I gotta clip that. Somebody clip that. That didn't sound good. So he tried to get at the edge there to taunt those three mobs. Want to kill them. Apparently they dropped some sort of a rare seed. I don't know. Don't remember these things. And he fell down. It's okay. I mean, you're fine. We have you. Don't worry. Did we pull the boss? Yep. Okay. Man, I'm so happy I am playing the healer. I don't want to know these tactics. Where to move the boss, how to move the boss. Don't hit this, don't AoE that. Alright, question for those that know dungeon mechanics here. Hitting, AoEing the pillars spawns adds? Is that true? Because I don't see them to be targetable. Just trying to deal some damage here and finish this, because I have a feeling the way things are going, there's a very good chance that we might reset the boss. Something big's coming up. Oh, it's gone. Gravestone summon undead, okay. Boss dead. Ah, it's this stones. Okay. I don't know. If you want to kill something, kill it. Pull it, kill it, be done, move on. Mistakes were made. Ah. Why did I get so much damage? I mean, was the other healer healing, or do we have some more of an issue there? I felt like I wasn't healing the tank. I was doing my big heals and just his HP bar wasn't moving there for a minute or two. How many things are gonna go wrong in a run? Is this where I go? People crashing, people relogging. Why are we out here for? Right, Chopper's still in. I'm in. You should be able to get in. Oh. It's me. I'm coming out. Okay, so I'm inviting everybody again, okay? We're not in a group. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, I'm inviting everybody here. I've already invited everybody. Just you not getting the invites? Well, my enemy only shows 3 people. Well, we died on the boss, he kicked us out, and he kicked 3 people out of the party, so... Okay, so... Okay, let me go in, Okay, we sorted it out. Problem is, we gotta run back all the way back to the boss now. If I had more hair, I would actually pull them. I have done faster and more efficient runs, to be told, truth be told, but this is a little bit screwed up that we died and he kicked us out and kicked some people out of the group. We also had all these disconnects. The hell. I'm good, I'm good. I have knockdowns. And the thing is, we have one more wing to do. But are we gonna do it? We're gonna leave it for another time.
Huh?
For the love of God. Jesus Christ. Alright, he's back. Thank God he's here. Gotta do this, boss. I need to go to the toilet. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Man. I actually have a very good one. I'm actually waiting for a 500 megabyte connection to be available in the area. Tank. 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 Oh, okay. So I'm waiting for a 500 megabyte connection. I have a 200 at the moment, which is gonna be half the price that I have. And I checked online and it says that it is available in the broad area, not exactly where I live, so I'm waiting for that one. It's gonna cut my cost down to half with 300 megabyte more. Guard me! Guard switch, for fuck's sake! Guard switch, for the love of God, man! Now, for those of you who are watching this, you see how important guard switching is. I thought I can keep the other healer out. The tank did not guard switch. Then it came to me. I was too late to say the guard switch, and by the time I said it, he was like, ah! See? The things I go through for you people. For you guys to understand the importance of guard switching. Can we stack a little bit better? Guards. See, now we have better guard swaps. Also, he's using challenge, which you forgot last time. Things are getting a little bit better. Oh, this is gonna be a very long fight. Oh, we killed him. Oh, thank God. Woo, we had a little bit. That's why you did on 222. Yeah, I suppose it's better. You can guard swap, but it's still doable. Alright, last part of this. Here where I am, just jump down. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I did try to give him shields and a hot just to jump over, and he just died on the ledge. It's too far for me to res him from here. He has to AoE punt, AoE root, AoE knockdown. Just jump. There we go. I don't know what was faster, just like kill everything or do this when somebody dies. Man, I'll tell you what, like, dungeons can be a very nice experience, and it can be a short time-wise experience, but it can be a pain in the ass sometimes when you don't have the right gear, you don't have the right people. It can be a pain in the butt. Dude, I swear, maybe there's lag or whatever, but sometimes I swear I do an AoE heal and the bars on an enemy that just do not move. Mother. Is the healer close or? Okay, I'll respawn then. I already done it. I've done it. Where the fuck? Oh. I'm good, I'm good. Yeah. Nah. Sorry, my bad. Well, the thing is, everybody was standing under the giant. I was a bit further away, still getting hit. I was just kind of get confused there. And I had already taken damage from the fall. Cut my AoE heal like halfway to it. Otherwise I would have survived it. My shields were on cooldown. He did res me, but I didn't pop in my screen. There's no message to click to resurrect. I'm up, I'm up. Yeah, I'm raising, sorry. I thought he died further back. Dude, for the love of God. I don't know, you know, I am a little bit complaining right now because I really want to go and do the, I want to go and do the Gambit stuff. Sorry, the Bastion Stair stuff. Sorry, Tibbs, I've missed that. My chat was blocked by, by Discord. Like, right now, I just really want to skip this and go, and just the game won't fucking let us. Everybody's fucking dying here and shit. Switch guard, yeah, we go. It's just, I don't know, man. Either we don't have the gear, we're not paying attention. I don't know, man. But this is my third run, and this is like the worst run I've done so far. Shit, I used the shields on the other guy. Fuck. Well, I don't think there should be. I don't think they should be comparing this to WoW, but I mean, WoW, besides the fact that it has like a vast number of people working on it, as you say, it's mainly PvE based as well. So oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Don't forget your guard because you died. Yeah, well, at least we bloody made it. Hey, Yogurt, where you been? I've been dying for hours. You've missed all the show, buddy. Where you been? How are you doing today? How's things? Hey, Squeaky Dude, do you have morale? Yeah. Oh, you just got morale 1, yeah? You have morale 3. Okay, because the enemy says you have morale 1, so I'm just checking if it's working. Yeah, this, I don't know why these numbers are moving out of enemy all the time. They're not accurate. Spiders are just a bug. You seen it? Okay, good. I'm glad I was able to entertain you, Yogurt. I'm really glad I was able to entertain you. Yeah, it's all a bit weird. Like, my enemy shows Squigmund with M2, I'm on M3, and everybody else has no more else, which is wrong, for sure. Yeah, I don't know why enemy is getting it all wrong. I'll have to check that a bit. Nah, you don't want me to do that. Not my UI, man. Not the amount of add-ons I have. It had its moments, a lot of crashes as well. That's not the game's fault, but it had some bugs. We crashed a bit, so it took a bit longer. Are you gonna start a bug conversation now? It is, it isn't. Yeah, I hope mine doesn't do that. Mine takes exactly 12 minutes to reboot. What we got? I've got 3 more bosses. No, this dungeon is meant to be easier. It's a lower level dungeon. We need more AoE. Vanquisher, I'm still a fucking annihilator, mate. Vanquisher is a luxury. It's not too bad, Hecky. I mean, look, like any dungeon, any new content, I would say the first 2-3 rounds, everybody's going to complain until they learn how to do things, how to skip things and stuff like that. But I did like Lost Vale quite a bit, to be honest. Warrior Priest, yeah, you have some advantages as a Warrior Priest. But yeah, this is theoretically this is my last run on God, but then I get the red eye, so I need 2 more pieces for the Vanquisher set from the gold bags. I need to do some PvP. I'm missing 2 pieces. I'm missing the gloves and the boots, and I have the whole set. That's why I keep the bags there. I'll open and get the full set. Russell, you still sleeping, Russell? How's the PvP going, Rusent? You having fun tonight? You don't log in, you just watch the streams, is it? But that's one way of doing it.
What you want?
Are we gonna do the belt, or are we gonna leave because we need to do BS? Okay, just checking. hell's going on? I was DPSing. I pressed AoE heal. I got knocked down. The timer kept going. Then I stood up and then he did the heal. What the hell is going on? Look at this. I'm knocked down. I'm knocked down. I pressed the button and I stand up. I'm knocked down. Knocked down again. And just no, the weird part was that I pressed to do the AoE heal. I got knocked down. The bar disappeared. Then he stood up and started casting from the beginning because I can see the animation without the bar and did the heal. I didn't press anything. That was the weird part. I need to add the floating combat text, man. I gotta be able to see everything. Why? What's wrong if I disconnect? Yeah, I'll do it again. It won't be the first time. But I mean, this is my last run. I should get everything from the quest now, so. But yeah, I'm probably gonna run this a lot more times with to help other people in the guild, so. Yeah, I have those professions done, so I'm cultivating for the guild every day. Cultivation is easy. I hope I'm doing some damage to him. Where's the portal? Yeah. Is there a bunker in here to see my bank?
What you want? What else you want? You little git. What's yous looking at?
Because this quest all nice and dandy, but I don't know which ones I have to pick something
Who's
from
your
this.
boss?
Suppose I'll pick the ones. I'll go and check my bank. I'll come back another day. Yeah, trainer. Because if I already have a piece, I'd rather pick the dice or something. So I'll be back. Quick bio break. Look, the happening. Hello. I don't know which pieces I have, Rusent. I have some pieces in the bank, and I don't want to pick twice the boots. I just want to grab the paint or whatever. I don't think I have that add-on anymore. It was causing too much lag. I don't think I have it anymore. No, this one shows the inventory on other characters. It doesn't show banks. But it's okay. I'm just gonna run after the stream at some point, maybe tomorrow morning, and I will sort it out. It's okay. I'll change all, you know, I'll get it, equip it, see what's the next one, and then I'll sort it out. I'm okay for now, I think. I mean, I do about 2,500 heal per spell, so. Boss, are we ready? If you need me. Okay. Yeah, I need it. I just put temporarily because I was in Gambit. That's why I didn't know if we're going to finish by then, so. Is it Chaos Wastes? So, yeah, I mean, when 7 o'clock we do this, probably we can do a little bit of PvP after this, if we don't do anything like Beast Lords, and then I can set him up, and next time we play, we're gonna be good. Where the hell? Oh, we have to go all the way down there. Do we go through, like, the public quest would go all around the map to go over? Yeah. Ah, okay. That's what I was thinking. I don't remember. It's been a while. Alright, we got a bit of a run. Yes. Do we have a high-level healer on Destra side that would like to join us for Bastion Stairs? Wake up. Do we have anybody who's high healer? Like, you know, you have the gear, I don't know, something higher than fucking Annihilator that I have. Can help us out a little bit. We're short on a healer. Any takers? Big Crescent? I'll pick anybody that wants to come help. I mean, we do say we play with viewers, so we have a spot open for a high-level healer in Destra. No, we did all wings, Tib. Sorry, I'm just catching up with you. We did all wings. We just have some crashes, disconnects, and some other stuff. No, I don't think we can wait. Holy thanks, but I don't think we can wait because the guys that were signed up for Bastion Stairs, they'll be waiting already 45 minutes plus because we were stuck in Gambit. So I think they're looking... I think they might have found a zealot here from the chat. Oh shit, going the wrong way. But I do appreciate the offer. We're gonna be running a lot of dungeons anyway, so if anybody, just keep that in mind. Like, we'll be doing dungeons all week and help the guild, and I need a lot of dungeons to do. So if you're also on Destro and you need it and you're on the right level, just let us know. If there's a spot, like today you popped a spot, we'll get you in. I found the fountain is. I do appreciate the offer, dude. Really do. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Can we go in or? Yeah, I didn't know if you guys are in, so I'm just double checking. Yeah.
Your destiny awaits a chance to do good. Changer of the ways, bless me. How will you prove yourself?
The Raven God calls. The gods have tasked you. Embrace change. Embrace war.
Fuck. Yeah, fire approach, fuck that. I can pick that up again in time.
How will you prove yourself? Seize their lands.
Your destiny awaits. I offer you the following.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna pick them, so I'll just do another run, I suppose. Yeah. Well, then just give me a second. This. No, I don't need any of those. Just give me a second, sorry.
The gods have tasked you. Return victorious. Onward to blood and glory. Go prove yourself. For the Raven God. Return victorious. The gods have tasked you. The Raven God calls. Onward to blood and glory. Fighting is in our blood. For the Raven God. I'll learn you.
Yeah, pretty much I had the things you said anyways. Yeah, I'm just not gonna have as much heal crit, but should be alright.
Be worthy of the Raven God.
If there's anything special for the healers, let me know, because it's been a while since I've been here. Hey Thorben, how you doing, buddy? Still the dirty Dastro? Yes, still dirty Dastro. Well, until they fix the engineer, buddy, I think I'm staying over here. I found a guild, I found some new friends. I have people to do PvP, warbands, dungeons. You know, it feels a lot more complete on this side than I ever was on Order. And to tell you the truth, it's kinda... I really like the Shaman, it's a lot of fun. I can play two roles, I can DPS, I can heal. So... I think I'll be sticking to this side for a while. Fishing! I don't know, probably yogurt left already, but... Ooh, fishing. Fishing sounds good. How am I getting hit for 3k and the other healer is not getting hit for 3k? What the f... Oh, I have less HP than him, possibly. He got hit too. $2,400 and something. Wow. At least this one feels like a dungeon, you know? We move, we clear, we move, we clear. And I got short legs. Alright. Sorry, they explain what we need to do here. Let's hope nothing drastic happens. I only have one spell. Yep. Yeah, I also have Mork's Gift as well, so it's an instant one. Oh, how the hell am I gonna heal with only direct heals? I only have one that doesn't have any heal components. Is there anything else we need to avoid? AoEs, whatever? Bollocks. This is fucking tedious. Let's go back to AoE healing. mean, it wasn't too bad, but it's kind of annoying when you used to spread hearts and press buttons. I almost died. No, I mean, like, my problem was that I was clicking people on enemy and I misclicked myself by accident. And, oh. I misclicked, so I hotted myself, so I almost died, and I can't remove my own hots. Nah, this is difficult. This is what passes for difficult content like that. I mean, I'll just do insta heal, big heal, damage to heal, and that's it. I mean, that boss was... I'm sorry, dude. I'm not many healers, no offense, but... Well, you know what my basic worry here is? That I'm on Annihilator gear and don't have enough output, but beyond that. I mean, my AoE does 2.6. Does 2.6k, so it should be alright. Oh, it's this one. Oh, man. So if the boss comes to me, I just detone and run like hell. Okay. Okay. I pulled aggro, but I detoned it. It's me. I'm out of range to heal the tank. Well, I just had to mention it. Hey, Loss. How does this quicker? Excellent. It's one of the best classes to play with. A bit squishy, but the ranged one is really good. And the melee version is really good for warbands. Sorry for the delay, I'm just kind of focusing here. Hey, it's fun. Yeah, I had to sweat a little bit as a healer. What are you talking about? That's the whole point, man. A little bit of adrenaline. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a game. We respawn and we try again. So 3 hours long dungeon. I mean, raids were like 12 hours, man. Come on. I did war raids like 12 and 15 hours. That was fun. Well, Russen, I am on Annihilator gear, man. I don't really have good gear, and the other healer was the target of the little. The healer was targeted by the boss, the other healer, and the mobs had the Sork, so I didn't have anything. I did not have something to keep them up. You know what I mean? The healer was keeping himself alive against the boss, and I had to keep the Sork up and the other DPS. So yeah, that was a bit sweaty on Annihilator gear for this shit. Hey Rainbow, is this game balanced? Partially. I don't want to say no, but I'm talking about PvP. Partially balanced. There's still some broken classes, but if you play in a warband or a guild, then you know it feels a lot better. Okay, after the next boss, I need like 1 minute and to put some eye drops. Well, I gotta put them 6 times a day, man. I can't skip it anymore. I want to, but I have to do this for a whole year. Yep, +1 when I sleep. And I usually don't do it during stream, but my eyes are starting to hurt a bit. So after the boss, I'll take 30 seconds, put the drops, and we carry on. Oh, why? He's gonna see me? I'm not in pain, but it's kind of start to like sting a little bit. Rainbow, we do dungeons. Hold on a second. One second, I'm listening to the tactics for the next boss. The dungeons, you don't necessarily have to do it if you don't want to, but most people do it because in order to get from one set of gear to the next one, you need to wear the previous one. You know, you take them 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. So if you want to save on the PvP crests for the PvP gear, what people do, they do the dungeon, they wear the PvE set, and then they unlock the higher tier gear on the PvP. So you save your crest and you buy the highest level of PvP like a little bit faster. If you do all the dungeons and you skip all the low level PvP sets, you save about 6,000 crests, which is a big number. And that's why we do the dungeons. But if you don't want to and you want to focus on your PvP, you can, and just buy the PvP sets, not a problem. It's not a must, but we feel that it saves time, so we do it. Especially if you're part of a guild, you have good people to play with. Personally, I do them also for streaming reasons, just to show, you know, the whole game to everybody watching. And of course, there's also people that do them because they just enjoy it, but it's not a must, but it saves you crest. Also, we try and do dungeons to save the crest when PvP is slow, when PvP is, you know, boring. It happens sometimes, you know, you're not in the mood. Right, Skull. Sure, Rainbow, anything you need, you can always find me. I stream 5 times a day, Monday to Friday. And even if I don't play this game, you can always come and ask questions if you want. If I have the time, depending what game I play, I'll help you out. No problemo. Try and get some hots. I have detoned it twice. He left me. You look happy to think. I'm close to detoned it. Almost there with this boss, almost there. Fixer. Oh crap, I can't see shit like this. Now the reason why I went close is so the guys can AoE the skull we need to kill and hit the boss at the same time. Boss, just boss. There we go. I'm gonna park here for a second, okay? Give me a second, thanks. Guys, 1 second to put my eye drops and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, just for you guys listening, just say, if you type anything, probably I won't see it for the next 2 minutes. Because these eye drops are gel form, so... I'm back, I'm coming, sorry. I'm sure Russen says something very, very bad for me right now. I can always trust Russen. I think I got something. Okay. Oh, almost there. Is what? The boss is 36. So I suppose on this switch from the items then the guys need to kill, we should finish him. %. Alright, boss done. No shaman drops though yet. Oh my god, we're going parkour! Oh, it's a giant. It's a bird. It's a fat man. What is this thing? Skull Taker, Blood Giant. Happy Meal. Oh yeah, I remember this boss a little bit. Oh, I remember people wiping on this dude. Probably we will too, maybe. Maybe. No idea, I haven't used my morale one, he just took way too much damage. They're off me if you need to switch your guard. Had to focus. Oh, we had some close calls on this one. Don't know if we could have done better with the HOTS or whatever. Damn it. Okay, attempt number 3. We were really what? I didn't remember the number. Was 4 or 5%? Yeah, I got a fucking cramp on my foot. Ah! Worst possible freaking moment. can't cast anything. I'm in prison. Dude, that was scary. That was scary, man. I couldn't cast for like 20 seconds. Somebody pulled stuff. Oh, I think we were trying to skip those, but game said no. Small legs. I think I crashed. Yes, I did crash. I suppose I take the third pestisol, right? Yep, okay. Yeah, I mean... oh. Shit, I'm on a different instance. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Well, I'm trying, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm here. Oh, hold on. Is this the boss with the different colors on the floor? Is it? Oh, okay. That's a big nerf. Yeah. Yeah, dungeon's not doing very well. A lot of people are crashing today. I had a few incidents. Sis. Oh, I'm silenced.
Not a face.
It sounds like PvP, man. I'm silenced again. I mean, that sounds like engineer life, man. Like disarm, knockdown, silence, punt it, knockdown, slowed. Or shaman. One equals none. Silenced. PvP 6 versus 1. No, I mean why I said PvP, right? Sorry, because you guys don't hear the rest of the conversation. Basically, what was said is that, you know, this is kind of like a fun mechanic, ironically, of course. And that because this boss has a lot of knockdown, silence, a lot of CC, basically. I said, hey, sounds like PvP. That was where the whole PvP thing came into the conversation. Because this boss had a much different mechanic where... Silenced again. Where it was doing different colors, paddles. So like orange was for the tank and green for the healers and... stuff like that. And when they were on the floor, you had to run in order for the boss not to do a lot of damage and stuff like that. But they changed it to this. So you just face tank the boss and you move out of one puddle on the floor. I mean, like, what the hell? That's where that conversation came in. I think it probably sees me as a little snack. I'm the appetizer. I'm the ambush bush. Then we have the rest of the guys. I'm the welcome treat, the ambush bush, and then it is. I mean, this is not tactics. What? Just DPS, AoE heal, and if something goes boom, boom, boom out of your feet, you move 2 steps to the right. The other thing is, I say that's not tactics. That's not really PvE, right? But I'm sure 90% of the PvP is like, oh, that's too much, man. I like my dungeons to, you know, have mechanics, man. You know, the same way we do PvP. I like to have I don't know, a secondary boss. I'd like to have things to interrupt. You know, things like that. Have some mechanics. Yeah, it was harder. I remember first time I came along with a group that we never done it. I was like, what the hell is all fucking colors on the floor and everything? You know, we wiped like 5-6 times to learn the mechanics and stuff like that. I'm not saying you should be wiping, but something to do, man. Just sitting there spamming, in my case, F3 to do AoE heal is just boring. I mean, what's the point? If I'm just gonna stay here and press one button, just give me the gear and be done with it. It's just, you know what I mean? It's not really fun. Well, Tibbs, I agree with you. It's just like, I don't like the nerfs they did, but I don't mind if we change something, but this isn't a change. Like, we didn't change it to add a different mechanic, keep it interesting. We just removed it because people just couldn't stand. Oh, there's a green circle. I'm a healer. I go there. That was the whole thing. Red for the tank, red for DPS, orange for the tank, green for the healers, and that was it. Orange. I don't remember exactly how it was. That's not difficult, but it was something to pay attention to and move around, you know? There was something to do. Now we just sit there. If you get a red circle and you start dying, you just move. Maybe I'm old school. I don't know what to say. I just would like things to have some... This is why I kind of liked Lost Veil Test, because it seems like it's going to have those kind of mechanics anyways. Yeah, well, that's kind of like their problem, you know what I mean? Oh, that group's fucked us up a little bit. Oh, I remember this bit. I mean, I don't remember the tactics, but I remember the areas. This is the... what is it? Vampire bat boss? Something like that. I'm doing with the bat here, I think. Well, I hope you have a I hope you have some good stomach for PvP4 scenarios, because they are very annoying, man. It's like you take the entire open RVR stupidity and you concentrate it into a scenario. You take like the 400 people stupidity and you concentrate it to a 6-man. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You should have a good, good stomach for it. Yeah, I think the main thing that bothers me, which I can honestly, I cannot fault the people for this, is that when they just go in and surrender. But I can't say that they're wrong, because the way the scenarios are, it is impossible not to surrender. Because you go in, and if the other team has a, let's say, a pre-made, or they're better than you, you don't have enough damage or kills or whatever, because you also have the imbalance of what you call it, the balance between, you know, how many healers you have, how many tanks you have. You go in, you have one fight, and if you lose that fight, then you just wait for the 5 minutes to surrender, because nobody wants to go in and just die and be the food. You know what I mean? It's very rarely you get a scenario that you're going to keep fighting, because it goes point by point, point by point. But like I said, I cannot fault the people. You go in, you're out damaged, outgunned, if you like, and you can't beat it, then you have no other mechanic. That's why I'll keep saying we need another mechanic to win except kill. It doesn't always work. And then, but then the devs say, okay, well, we'll end it for 5 minutes, then you queue for another one. That's, I mean, what if I queue 10 times the same thing? I go in, I fight one fight, I die, I wait 4.5 minutes, and then I quit, I get 2 crests, and that's it. I don't want to keep doing that. I know for a fact, from a time back, that there is a large amount of people who have stopped doing scenarios because of this situation. Not to mention, we also have the other stupid thing that happens, which is the fact that a lot of people, they just go into a scenario because, let's say, it's a weekend Warframe, and they only need kills. So if they're on the losing, even if they are winning, right, because the people don't come out of the war camp and they can't get the kills, they're winning, and they want to quit because they're not going to do the quest. So yeah, okay, I'm winning, I'm gonna get a crest, I'm gonna do renown or whatever, I don't care, I need 10 kills. If they don't come out for me to kill, although I'm winning, I'm asking for a surrender, which is kind of stupid. Another level 80 order. Dude, I've seen like 4 or 5 celebrations popped up on the screen for like order hitting 80. I haven't seen any dash run. Somebody pulled? Oh! That was very sudden. That was fucking sudden death. I'm like, this guy's already depressing. I got this. AoE heal. So I have 30 seconds. Yeah. Sorry, I'm here. I'm here. And I'm telling you, after 40, shit starts to break in your body. Yeah, I don't know. I know, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Well, let me tell you what it just said. That every year after 30 is another debuff. You should, Hacky. Quickly checking, Mr. Hacky. I gotta catch up with this, guys. No, Hacky, it's not working. It's my fault. Oh shit. It looks like I loaded up the bot that plays those, but I never connected it because I was rushing to get it to start the stream on time. I'll have to find a second to go to the other computer and connect it. Nah, they never waste it because I'm gonna play it for you for free, man. What do you mean? When have I ever left you guys hanging? When? Never. It's just very difficult to try and do it right now while I'm doing this. I look stressed. Well, I'm trying to load the bot up for the reward thingy while I'm trying to keep these guys alive. I don't want to fuck this up, so... Okay, it's coming online. Oh, it still hasn't loaded. Oh, there's the bleeping sound. Now shit works. So was that an applaud, was it? Are we killing this or? Alright, Rossini should be working now. Don't worry, I'll play the thing as soon as I can. Upload for my dad. Yeah, most likely. At least we know why some people are here to watch me die. I have accepted this many years ago. At least you guys are honest. Which is very important, to be honest. Oh, are we going to the demon now, are we? Are we going to the demon? Dude, sometimes I with my memory, dude, I haven't been here for a year and a half. I actually don't remember the tactics, but I know where I'm going. I remember this guy had some sort of a stage with a bubble and you have to go in and out or some shit like that. Yeah, okay. I'll stay wherever the zealot is. Come on, Rusty, you don't have space for more of my deaths? Come on, that's insulting. You're telling me you collected other people's deaths that dying better than me? Come on, that's ridiculous. I'm the expert here. Healing wise, this boss is a little bit weird. Healing wise. Hey Jasper! A new raid boss. No, this is one of the normal bosses in Bastion Stairs. This is the demon. And it's how can I put this? They've nerfed the dungeons a lot, so it doesn't have all the mechanics. So we're kind of like on top of him at the moment. I don't remember which wing this is, but it's a normal boss. Well, it depends. Yeah, well, he's always been this big. Yeah, I remember him this big. I never liked bosses that are big because, like, you see the boss from really far away, and then when you go to fight him, you only see his foot. Open the map. just the mountains. I think you can. I mean, I had the map before the boss, but now that we're inside the boss, there's no map. Okay, to be honest, because I'm talking to you guys and this and that, I'm not 100% sure what the problem was, how we kinda died there, but... Oh, the boss is behind me. He keeps appearing and disappearing. What the fuck? What's happening? I mean, he looks small from far away, but... Stop calling me fucking Happy Meal. Yeah, this switching of who's tanking and you have to switch your heal. Who's tanking now? Ah, fuck. Man, this reduction in range is so annoying. Oh shit. Wow, 5% left, come on. Hoppa! Well, I suppose when you know what you're doing is not so difficult, is it? Took away so many. I remember this boss used to bring a bubble of 50%, and then healers had to go outside. If the tank was inside, if the tank got punted, you had to run in or something like that. But dungeons are still buggy though. I think we have more bosses to do. There's more bosses, yes? Is that the one you go upstairs and downstairs? Another demon. Dude, I mean, they didn't just nerf this, they killed it. Hard, come on! Ah, yes, this boss, yes. I remember. Dude, don't tell me about bad packs, okay? Hold on. 4 hours and 45 minutes for Gambad. Yeah, this boss, I remember with my NG, somebody goes upstairs, shoots from upstairs, kills a portal or something. The boss left us. We're not done. We have one more dungeon, one more boss frame. And the thing is, we have to do this another 3 times. Every dungeon except Gunbud and tier 1 dungeons, you have to run them 4 times. Gunbud is 3, everything else is 4, in order to get the full set and the full influence. Now, if you get lucky, right, because every boss kind of has a drop or a public quest that give you a pouch. If you get lucky, very lucky, you can get the whole set in 1 run, like extremely lucky. If not, you have to do it 3 times, and then the quest inside the dungeon give you the full set. So we're gonna come back to this. We finished Gamba today. I need 3 more runs for this one. I need 2 more runs on BB, and I need 3 runs in Hunter's Vale. So we have plenty of dungeoning to do. And of course to run Beastlord as well. We haven't done that either. So yeah, I mean, it's 4 times. It's not as bad as it sounds, because Bastion Stairs is like the longest one time-wise. This is the longest one. It's about an hour plus. Ganbad, if you go with people that know what they're doing and they're a bit geared, you can run in 45 minutes. You know what I mean? If you know what you're doing. But for me, like a dungeon that lasts an hour is okay. I don't have a problem. I like that. But you have to see the benefit. Like, if it saves me 6,000 crests to buy sets, then you know, it's okay. Plus, it's a bonding kind of situation with the people you play. If you play with a guild like I do, I got lucky this year. Chapter 22. Well, you need a warband for that. The guild doesn't really have a warband yet to do that, and I don't think we want to pug it. But as you can see, it's buggy. We went in, the boss wasn't there, so we disbanded, we go outside, make the group again, come back in. The dungeon is still buggy in several aspects. There's the boss. Do we have to be close on this one? Okay. No, I mean, like I said, I remember there's some sort of a portal or crystal at the top and somebody has to run and kill it. So as a ninja, they put me up there to shoot and then... Oh my god. Well, they better fucking rework it. Tank and spank with a paddle. Oh my god. Why did they kill everything? I live for a year and this is what I get. Well, I'm gonna apply some dots then. Let's do an area heal every 2 dots or something. Feel my wrath, boss! Oh my god. This is the final boss. I mean, in the order we did it, you know, that's the last boss in the dungeon. But, I mean, I did not... I mean, the only boss I kinda enjoyed was the one with we died twice, with the fairies. Because you have to be really careful with your morale and your DPS. At least you have some sort of a mechanic. Yeah, pretty much that's it. Everything else is pretty much tank and spank. It's boring. You know, it's kind of weird though. Because... you get the same people that say, oh, I don't want to do PvP here and this and that. And you put them on freaking WoW, right? World of Warcraft. They're like, mechanics, yeah. And you put mechanics here and they're like, I don't get this. People are like that, though. Like, they love mechanics on WoW, but when you put the same mechanics here, they're just like, no, I don't want it. It's boring because I can't do it. I don't know why. Anybody has an answer to that? Oh my god, I remember struggling on this boss to like kill the crystal on time so he doesn't kill people downstairs, and if we didn't have a range somebody had to run up. Well, to tell you the truth, I don't think WoW mechanics, especially on vanilla or classic, whatever you want to call it, were boring. Right? You know when WoW got boring for me? Like dungeoning on WoW got boring when Deadly Boss mods came around. Because then you didn't have to pay attention to everything, you didn't have to remember everything, you didn't have to do anything. The only thing you had to do was just watch the screen flash and say, move here with a big fucking arrow. That Deadly Boss mods ruined the game for me. There was nothing to do. No, I'm not saying that was a good mechanic, Rasen. All I'm saying is at least it had something. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, no, yeah, but at the beginning it didn't have all the mods per se, because after that you start having shaky screen, you had arrows, you had things showing on the floor. At the beginning it was more like a thing on your screen going, the boss is gonna do this ability. You know what I mean? So, then they start adding all the other mods with overlays and maps, and you even at some point had an arrow saying like a animated arrow go here, go here, go here. Like fuck this. Ah, we get the still word thingy. Alright. Well, that was the whole Bastion Stairs. What time is it? Ooh, 8:35. Okay, we have a little bit of time. Any shades we can go and get some renown? No, so I just have to do the I gotta do the Gambit gear stuff. Yeah. Are we doing anything else? We will. Not today. Okay. Oh, are we? Okay, because funny enough, I had a comment said, I want to see you do chapter 22. I've done it before, it's fun. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see. So you said Wednesday, right? Ah, okay. Okay, so probably do a different game tomorrow and come back on Thursday. And then Friday as well. Okay. Sorry, we're just listening to the schedule. So we Tibbs, Thursday chapter 22. That's why I'm okay. So Thursday that. So maybe tomorrow we'll do some Expedition 33 because I've been saying it, but just when I don't have time to be relaxed, right? I don't want to do another game because this one I can play with my eye closed. So if I'm rushing to get here, I'm stressed and whatever, I'll just jump on this game. So hopefully tomorrow I don't have anything to do in the morning except some paperwork or whatever. Easy stuff. So let's say we're going to try and do Expedition 33 tomorrow. Thursday is chapter 22. We'll try and fit some Beast Lord in there. And Friday we have Warband. And then weekend, Sunday we're streaming. Okay, remember, this Sunday we are streaming, okay? I'll let you know on Friday whether we're going to do it 12 hours, 9 to 9 again, or we're going to do just the afternoon. Depends how many shit I have to do. And we'll see what we're going to play. Most likely, we might jump into Enshrouded again, do a whole day of Enshrouded on Sunday, chill out. So, okay, so I'm finished here, so let's go back home. I'm not gonna forget, don't worry. We're good. So, what we got some stuff here. That's a Zealot one. That's another Zealot one. I don't think I want to break my set, but I'm gonna keep it. What's in here? I'll take the lineaments. 2 runs for BB, 3 runs for BS, 3 runs for Hunter's Vale. Hold on a second, I got email. We've done with Gambit, we finished. So it's 2 more runs on BB and 3 runs on BS and 3 runs on Hunter's Vale. And Beast Lords. Like I said, tomorrow, Wednesday, we'll play something else. Thursday, we come in, we transfer, we can do Beast Lord and chapter 22, since we're gonna do that. And then Friday is the Warband. Your Warband usually give us 5 hours of gameplay before Warband time. So we'll see if we can fit maybe BB because it's quick. Something like that. So we'll also do some PvP. It's gonna be Friday. They are from Gunbud. It's not RVR, they're Gunbud bags. Most of them. So it's gonna get a lot of lineaments. I'm okay with money at the moment. It's gotta go in and see what red eye stuff I have. Alright, let's see. Red eye, we need the chest piece. Oh, I'm just missing the chest piece. Got the boots. Hit one last year. The boots we have, so let's grab that. Morlita. Yeah, that's what I do most of the times, but I'm okay with money, so sometimes I pick up the lineaments because I don't have shoulders. We have shoulders? We have shoulders. So I kind of split it. Sometimes I grab this and sometimes I grab that. But thank you for the tip. Grab the lineaments here, I suppose. That's more fair. Never enough gold. I'm a little bit lucky because I'm streaming. Some people every now and then, when I'm in need of gold, they're very nice and they donate to the stream. So I'm a little bit lucky like that. Yeah, I mean, I have to say the people are very helpful in many situations when we need to do events, when we need some. Usually they send me stuff when I'm like trying to design a build and I need to buy more tallies and this and that to save me some time there. So, and of course I share that with them when we're done. So I can't really complain. Actually, yeah, fuck it. If I need Genesis, I'll get them later. I think I need a certain amount of Genesis for one of the subjugator weapons or something. So I also got another shoulder here.
The weak are vanquished.
Okay, so basically I just need chest and anything else. So we have the full set. Okay, so I have that. I have that. I need chest. I got gloves. Oh, belt. Oh, belt it is not required for the unlock though. So just the chest piece, okay. And we do have the sentinel already. We're missing the ring. Okay. Let's keep the parry one as well. Here, let's put that one there. And that one goes there. I don't think we can sell that, so we already have it. Alright, let's go and sell some stuff. So it wasn't too bad today. I mean, we did 2 dungeons. I really wanted to do some more PvP today, to be honest, but as you've seen, it wasn't really very exciting with this stupid lion groups and back and forth all the time. Alright, so we sell that for the gold, baby. Let's get rid of those. Okay, so I need to make a quick stop in Gamba to pick up the chest. I think then we'll get the unlock, but I'm not going to do it now because I have to run and all that kind of stuff. However, someone from the guild is trying to do a BB run, and that's not very time consuming, provided we don't die, you know, we don't wipe and shit like that. So I might extend the stream a little bit if there's a spot for a healer. So let's wait for a moment and see what's gonna happen. We're gonna get a spot in or not.
What do you want?
Oh, haven't finished the RVR week. Okay, so I need more PvP there. That one is finished.
Embrace change.
That one is
Embrace
finished.
war.
So I'm just waiting for a reply. Sometimes people are a bit slow. Oh no, actually I need to I think I need to change my colors a little bit. Because it's green for guild and a darker green for alliance shot, and this is gonna probably confuse me in the future. Alright, it looks like we're gonna go, so... Well, I think they're making the group. The reply I got is, I think we need you. So, let's see if they actually do need us. In the meantime, I'm just gonna move there. So, I'm gonna have to cheese it with the wife if we actually go. Gonna tell her to cook the food and I'll be right there. Let's see if that's gonna work. Oh. Oh, we're ready to go. Good. Hecky, another dungeon for you.
You again. The gods have tasked you. Go, prove yourself.
Russell, I know. Dude, seriously, like, I really want to spend time with her, but you know how addicted I am to streaming and gaming, so especially streaming. I don't want to stop. If I could have cameras all over the house 24/7, probably I would do it. Probably I would do it. Oh, Hecky, check out my website and tell me if you like the new style. Yeah, why not? I mean, theoretically, Russell, next year, 2026, around, I don't know, June, July, something like that. There's a good chance we'll do like the, how can I put this? The religious wedding? Church and all that kind of stuff. Since, I mean, we're already married legally, but not in a church, so... I'm hoping I'll finish the real life project and do that. We have to do that at some point. So I'm thinking maybe next year if we finish the houses and everything. So yeah, I will be streaming that. I see no reason why I'm gonna have the cameraman there anyway. So my Greek fat wedding. Yeah, there's some problem with the layers here with the morals. Because it's behind that layer, so I have to check the layers. Oh, there's some lag. Well, yeah, I mean, I want to, but I just don't know if everything's gonna be finished by April with the houses. So, I mean, I would like to do it next year, but it might go 27. But we'll see. Don't worry, Tips. If I know when exactly it's gonna happen, I'm gonna let you know in advance. Don't worry about it. But you should be saving money anyways. It's not a bad practice. Although money does devalue very quickly, but still. There's a little bit of lag going on. But... Alright, so our Morodi friend hasn't been here all this time. So we are again gonna wait. Again, we're gonna have delay. Again, I'm gonna get my ass kicked from my wife for being late. Oh, he's dying. He's dead. They're dead. Oh man, we gotta go and pick him up. I have to admit, today hasn't been a great day for dungeons for us. We had crashes, we had people need to log in again, we had lag issues and wipes because of it, we have huge delays because of no fault on anyone. Like me, I had to go and put my eye drops, had to go to the toilet, somebody else had to go to the toilet, somebody else had to go and open the door. It's been a very... I mean, this is the third dungeon we're doing today, which is kind of nice, because we're getting progress, finish all this, so we can focus on PvP more, but it's been one of those days. Fixertv.live. Don't know my homepage. Especially you! Holy shit. I did not expect that AoE damage there. And Doc has faster. Is Doc's faster? The AoE from the Doc is faster. Everybody has 2.5 seconds, no? I feel a little bit weird. Start dropping some dots in between because I think we're taking way too long. Yeah, we need better DPS for this. This is gonna take a while. Sork, Chopa, Sork. Well, okay, the very blue I can get it because it's a new theme color anyways, but why is the timer confusing? Yeah, that one counts to the next stream, which is like, I don't know, in 18 hours, whatever it is. But further down, you have the previous streams and you have the live one. It says I'm live now on this platform. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's very hard to get perfection in fucking WordPress. Hey, Clockbutt! But, yeah, I'll see if I can, if there's any option to that. Yeah, I'm gonna split it to 2 websites. This one is just the one that shows like previous streams, and the next one and whether I'm live or not, and then from there, which is not connected yet, on the top it says more content, and that will take you to the one we have, like the game reviews, the cooking recipes and all that stuff. Just wanted to do it like that. We had some issues with hacking, so since we had to do some sort of a clean start, I thought to break it like this. So if I want to change the front, it won't affect that one. So now I have 2 different themes. So blue, both of them, but yeah, it doesn't go anywhere because I'm still working on the other one. Because I have to put back all the photos, check 300 posts, make sure everything is on the new, works on the new format. And also I'm gonna be checking all the stuff we have on Return of Reckoning to update them, so it's gonna be a while. That's why I split it in 2 websites, now I can have that. Yeah, I mean, we have the new logo, we have the new colors, all the stuff, which I'm not gonna change again. I'm very happy with this, that's fine by me, I'm not changing anything with that. I think after changing 7 times logos, if you see my YouTube, it feels like you're watching 6-7 different channels. So many logos, so many intros. So we finally, took us 8 years, but we have settled down. And why it took us this long? Because we don't have a professional to help us do something like that. So we're experimenting with a lot of stuff. But I think now we have our final product, and we're good. Can't see shit. No, I'm not doing no. We've done with that hacking. I don't wanna change. I think it looks good. It's a bad thing to keep changing logos and stuff every year. I mean, we've been going through that because I wasn't happy with anything, but to be honest, I'm very happy with it. I just need, the only thing I need to change is I want to get some new emotes for you guys, some extra ones, or more theme like, or maybe some badges, because we no longer have the gear thing. We want something more universal, you know what I mean? No, I'm not changing. Like I said, maybe sub badges and more emotes, if I manage to design some good ones. Also, when I have time, since I'm going in that, let's say, creative mode, see if I can make some short videos to add some extra redemptions for your points, some more expensive stuff, because some of you have a lot of points. We gotta use them somewhere. So we'll see if I have the time though, because all these things are just so fucking time consuming. If I had one person that could help me with video editing, graphics, writing articles and stuff like that, I could have done so much more. Oh, I'm not paying for AI shit. I do it myself. I mean, that I've done 90% of everything we do, from video introductions. I learned this is, if you watch my YouTube, you'll see how we started with the introduction, like 30-second introduction, dropped to 20. We improved the quality a bit, more animations. I spent hundreds of hours learning. I mean, most of it, if you watch now, looks like shit, but and then if you see today's video intro with a whole animation with like After Effects and all that, I think I have grown a lot. You can see that process. No, I'm not paying for AI stuff. No, I mean I might use AI. I wanna do some stuff like the redemptions. No, I might use something like that, but I'm not paying for it. But I might use some of the free stuff to get some, you know, some images or small little clips or stuff like that. No, I'm not paying. No. I don't have money to pay for, man. I mean, I'm unemployed for the last 6 months. I'm not paying shit. I'm gonna wait for you to go on vacation. Then I'll gank you and I'll kidnap you from Germany, and I'll force you to make my emotes. That sounds like a better plan. Well, it looks like this one we're doing it as a proper dungeon. We are clearing things. Oh, really? Oh, you gotta send me where you're going, man. We gotta arrange some stuff. Hey, Sasha. I wish I could. I love traveling. I love to... I've been to Germany once, but I don't remember where I went. It was a small village somewhere. But I don't remember the name. It's been years. I went there to train to a company for a specific machine. And I had a good time. Now that, you know, I'm kind of doing some other stuff. So, yeah, okay, so you're gonna be here. That's what I'm saying. You gotta let me know when you're coming down. Right? Give you my phone number so you can call me and tell me for how long you're staying, where you're staying, so I can drive down and meet you, you little bastard. I mean, longest drive is what, 4.5 hours? If you're on the other side of the island, which I doubt it, but you're gonna be on the other side, so probably looking at 2.5 hours average. So it's not bad. I come and visit. Just tell me when you're down there. Or even better, you can come over to my place so you can see it as well. Because if I come over where you are, I already know what I'm gonna see. I've been around the island twice, so. Yeah, tell me. Because it would be nice. You can probably spend a day here, because we have... Most likely, if they're gonna bring you to, like, see, like, beaches and lagoons and stuff like that, you're most likely gonna end up where I live anyways. So, it would be nice to come over and cook something, eat, meet you in real life. So, yeah, don't forget, let me know, dude. We're in something. Crate is not as big as it looks, but it is big, but... Is he back yet? Oh, he's back and he brought some people with him. Yeah, I know. Keep you alive. Yeah. Keep me alive. Staying alive. Where do we need to go with this? Ah. Well, I would love to come to Japan, dude. I would love. I just keep playing. I just keep playing the bloody lottery, man. Every Sunday, maybe I win some money and I can come visit. So many places I want to go. Just don't have the money all the time, you know. Hopefully, if we win the lottery, then things will be better. Well, you definitely can call Japan small, but then again, it depends what you compare with. I mean, if you compare with Texas, it's tiny. If you compare with Crete, it's big. Yeah, well, I think compared to Germany, I think it's smaller. Yeah, I mean, isn't Japan the country that has the bullet trains? I mean, you'll be going from one side to the other like mere seconds. Yeah, I definitely want to get in one of those. But then again, it's all about money. If you have a lot of money, then you can make time. If you have a lot of time, not necessarily you can make a lot of money. Yeah, I suppose we gotta kill these. Where are we going, boys? Somebody know the way? I don't know. I just wanna finish the stuff that I have to finish in real life, and then seriously, I have to sit my ass down and see if I can move to a different country. The problem is, most of the countries, with a brief look, you need to have like a job to move there. You need something like that in order to move there. I just wanna go as a retirement place, you know. But I need to set up stuff here first. Oh, Henky! Now that you said crazy, you want to hear something? New law. You are not allowed to drive your car wearing a jacket. How do you in the winter? How do you like that one? Because if you wear a big jacket, right, like a winter jacket, you're restricted. You can't move. What are we doing here? I don't know, I'm just saying. And there's one more they're thinking. Apparently this law, probably told you last time, it's already been tested in France. Where it says, especially for the big cities, that you can only drive your car if you have another person in it. You cannot drive your car alone anymore. You need to have another person. There has to be two in a car. It's an attempt to reduce the amount of cars in big cities. You know, it's like I'm alone. I have no wife, no kids. For example, I need to go to the supermarket. I have to find someone to get in the car with me. Hey, anybody want to go to the supermarket? I'm driving. I really don't know how this shit's gonna work, man. I don't know how it works in France right now, testing that shit. I don't even know if I need to laugh or cry. And the thing is, probably there's some provisions, I suppose, but... I don't know, I'll tell you, I don't know if I have to laugh or cry where I live. Today, oh, I got my driving license back. Yay! Right? So, I went to the police station, and basically the whole process is, here's my ID card, I need my driving license back, and I get it back. That process is like 2 minutes. Right? I had to wait for 3.5 hours for those 2 minutes. From 9 o'clock in the morning until like 12:30, 1:45, man, on queue. Imagine how many people lost their license the same day as me to wait in the queue for 3.5 hours. I'm telling you, man, things are crazy here. I'm laughing about it because if I don't laugh about it, I'm gonna cry. I don't know, but that's kind of like the outline. Apparently it's a law that's been tested to see if it's gonna work in France, like in Paris already. I don't know how that shit works, or if they have provisions, you know, if you're married, if you're working there, or whatever, or I don't know. But just listening to the idea, you know what I mean? It just sounds weird. That's what I've read. I don't know. Every morning I wake up and I try to go on TikTok. I have some channels with news, and I'm just flicking through to see if there's a new law coming out. Yeah, I'm trying to write them down. You know, you can't drive with flip-flops. You can't wear jackets. You can't drink coffee while driving. You need to have a passenger. Because I'm pretty sure one day I'm gonna walk out of the house and say, "Oh, you're under arrest. You forgot to put your hat on." Like shit. I don't know. That's why I'm telling you, I gotta move down where you are, man. Gotta go to a different country that has some more reasoning in it. Ah, yes, you can't build, if you live in an area with less than 2,000 people, you can't build a house. If they're making anything that has to do with green energy, they can take your land without asking you. Like, they give you, like, pennies to the dollar worth of it because it's been for, like, common good and shit like that. Before that, you have an option, but now they can just seize your land if they're gonna do like wind farms or solar panels or shit like that. I'm just reading and reading more and more freaking, you know, laws and stuff. I'm just make no fucking sense. They are. I'm not joking, dude. I'm not joking, dude. I mean, do you think I would really want to leave the place that I live? I mean, you've seen my traveling videos, you've seen photographs, you've seen my house, my fucking back garden and all that kind of shit. Yeah, what they do is, right, in areas that are like from 2,000 people and below, you're forbidden to build because they want to get the land for the, well, I'm sorry about this. I'm just going to say the word immigrants. I don't know if they're legal or illegal, but right now, like every day is about 300, 400 people coming ashore in Crete. We don't have where to put them, and we have to, they're going to like move them into those areas to populate them, right? And, you know, they're going to get benefits and food and rent money and all the other shit. And, I mean, we're struggling here as a people already, and we have to take all these people on. I understand the living from war and all that, but if I can't eat, I can't give money to someone else. You know what I mean? It's a problem. So yeah, they're gonna put them there. That's why they don't allow you to build. And we also have a lot of other problems here with corruption, the government. More every day, there's a new scandal. Every fucking day. Every day. The most recent one, of course, we got fined from the European Union 350 million, which I will have to pay, you know, split it between. Ridiculous, man. People taking money for not existing ship, not existing farmlands. Talking about money like 50 million, 10 million, 50 million, 1,800,000 and shit like that. We're in deep shit. It's, I'm starting to feel, you remember like there was a time where like Sicily specifically, and generally speaking Italy, was kind of like, you know, the mafia and the government is corrupt and all that kind of stuff. I think they cleaned the playing field there, and it's all moved to us now. Well, yeah, that's what we want to do here as well. There's a big political fight here to things. There was even talk to just like take the current prime minister and take him through like a treason trial for a lot of things and laws and stuff like that. I've lost track after a while, man. I'm just like, you know what? Just want to finish what I gotta do because I cannot leave it hanging in the middle. Just gonna look for a new country. Fuck this. I need a new planet. I need a new planet. Fuck just a country. We need a new planet to move. Yeah, okay, I know probably this is, I say probably because I want to cover my ass. Probably is, you know, AI and mistake and all this, but there's all this kind of like photographs coming up now on, you know, all the kind of like social media platforms with probable structures on Mars, probable, you know, life existing there with water and other shit like that. You know, all the other conspiracy theories, aliens live in the dark side of the moon, but they're coming, whether you believe it or not, I'm not for that. I'm just saying that they're just becoming more and more, they're coming up in the surface more and more now about, you know, after the ice wall and there's farmlands over there and structures and statues and all that kind of shit. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird that they come up specific moments in wars, in you know, political turbulence, you know what I mean? Oh, really? Oh, I'm going. Dude, tell me where to sign up. I'm going to Mars. Fuck that. This planet's cooked. This plan is fucking cooked, man. Oh, shoes. And with one guy less. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy. Now, here's the bigger question. Where the hell is my wife? This is late 30 minutes. This is good. She's not here complaining. I think we just have to do the big boss now, the big fat dude. I think that's the one left for us to do. Oh man, I gotta go in one of those groups, man. They pay me, they feed me, they put a roof on top of my head. No problems, no bills, no laws, nothing. Just stay there and just, Although, I don't know, I mean, isolation, I don't know if I can really do it. There was a time that, for whatever reason, I don't know why, but I didn't speak to anybody for like 6 days. That was the longest I went without hearing another human voice. After that, I start talking to myself, dude. It's like crazy. I was typing to people, you know, talking like with chat, but there's no voice. 6 days. I don't know if I can go alone longer than that. Maybe with if there's a group of people and you can chat, but you have to. Yeah, but see, the problem with isolation is this: that you have to naturally be going along with the people, not, you know, suppress yourself, say, okay, I'm not going to say something, I'm not going to say something. You just keep building, because then you're going to explode. You have to be in a group that you really fit and understand each other to be a 1 year, 6 people in isolation. Yeah, but they have to get along very nicely, because a lot of times people get along with other people because they don't say what they think. You know what I mean? They keep things inside. But if you do that in a group like that for a year, at some point you're going to blow up. Ooh, 20 minutes. Oh, imagine that conversation. Hi! Oh, 20 minutes later. Hello! It's like when we do stream with 2 minutes delay. You ask a question, I play, and say, the question was, what's that thing next to you? I'm like, oh shit, that was 2 minutes ago. What was that thing? Yeah, Asses of Creation is, what is this? Anvils discover new races and learn what's next on PTR in Asses of Creation. No, thank you. Oh, big fat boy. That's how we're gonna go this way, are we? Okay. Hey, Sitom, Warhammer? Yes, this is oh, shit. This is Warhammer Online. It's a private server. Because this is a game that finished at, what, 2008? 2013, whatever it was. Yeah, free to play. We're just doing a mid-tier dungeon. Well, mid-tier. It's level... It's end-tier, but it's the easy one. No, crap. Get away from me. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm playing a shaman healer. I think this is the last boss. That was the wife. This is back. Ugh. And the boss ate us. We're inside the boss now. You kill that thing and you come out again. You gotta be careful with these puddles because they hurt. Tank, don't die, tank. Holy fuck. I'm in a bad spot. Like in a very bad spot. Yeah, I was there as well, but I didn't play a long time. I only played the last, let's say, a year and a half to 2. So I didn't really enjoy the original one because, you know, busy, school, job, stuff like that. So, you know, it was 2 years, but it wasn't like now where I stream and I play every day, but... Alright, that's that. Alright, so we did 3 dungeons today. Whew, I feel exhausted. But that means we need one more run and we're done with this dungeon as well, as far as our gear is concerned. So let's take the easy way out. Alright peeps, we extended 30 minutes the stream. I gotta go and do the cooking for me and the wife to have some dinner. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Thanks for the follows in all the platforms that we're streaming. We'll be back tomorrow. Okay, if you don't know what time, the time is below the stream, or you can visit fixitv.live. The timer is there. Tomorrow, most likely, we'll be doing... most likely tomorrow we'll do Clair Obscura Expedition 33. We kind of left it towards the end, so we need to move it forward a bit. Thursday we'll be doing chapter 22 on Warhammer. We'll be back on Warhammer and some more PvP. So until then, thank you a lot. Okay, see you tomorrow. Take care.